And you know what? Just like that, camera goes live, and we're here. We're here. Hi, everyone. Welcome to tonight's scheduled entertainment here on the channel, this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary theory to the games that we play. You know, to some extent. Mileage may vary. We do this. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on, including delving into referential structure, maybe even adjacent mythology, anthropology. Holy shit, we just run the gamut, really. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, but for my own solipsistic reasons. Tonight we're playing Deus Ex once more. Technically, for promotional purposes. I know. Anything that runs on promotional purposes carries a particular stink in this our day and age of terminal stage capitalism. But we live in a society, as it were, So can't really get away from it. And besides, it's just a little old me. At least it's not some multi-million-dollar company doing it. So, that's better. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine. They're not just, little passing ships in the night. It's my raison d'etre. It's the reason why I'm here. Because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in my time. And I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read my work in The Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of literature, which is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I'm so happy to finally be able to bring to y'all. I think it's really cool. I think you should check it out. The book itself, think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown, something along those lines, and I think you would get a hoot out of it. You can get it pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but down below you can find a link that will help you along. So please check out The Patchwork Sovereignty. If The Patchwork is not your jam, or you want to read something more than just that of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller, topical, about the spontaneous eruption of sapience in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather cool book. I think you should check it out. It does a few things different than most other AI media. I haven't consumed all of it, but I consumed quite a bit of it. And I think it's worth your time, especially in this our day and age when we're sort of beelining towards general intelligence and have some standing transhumanist questions to answer that we just, sort of put off for the time being. And it's kind of coming critical. So please check it out. It's also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. But, there's a link down below if you want some help. So, check that out. So, what are we doing tonight? Well, I mentioned it. We're continuing on with Deus Ex. The 2000 Ionic Storm, Eidos Interactive. It's a foundational document as far as game development goes, right? Holy shit, this thing has had so much influence throughout the ages. BioShock probably wouldn't have been BioShock without it. Dishonored, Dishonored has a lot of Deus Ex in it. So we've been playing that. It's a long one. It's long, friends. It's really fucking long. But it to some varying extent, it has had some good material for us. It is not as much bang for our buck as per se Control, but then again, I don't think we're ever going to play anything that's as much bang for buck as Control was. Holy moly. But anyway, we're playing this nanomechanical coin-operated boy, JC Denton, who is a product of the UN's anti-terrorist organization. Because that's apparently a thing. It's only long because we talk a lot. I think both can be true, cats. Hi, by the way. Welcome in. I think both can be true. I'm not saying you're wrong. let's just, get that straight. You're not wrong. I don't think that's the only reason why it's long. But yeah, so we're rebelling against our fascist, not just the fascist overlords, but the overlords of Majesty 12, which is essentially big tech, tech bro, big corpo, shadow government bullshit. Look, okay, so these conspiracy theories, they were a lot fresher back in the late 90s than they are now, okay? So bear with the game. It's satire. We understand that satire is dead. Bear with us. Also, last time there was like an hour of singing. Colleen, don't you dare. Yeah, last time we were in Paris, we had climbed out of the catacombs. We had reflected on the actually kind of strange messaging that the game is delivering to us here. That the good guys, maybe not so much good guys, but the enemy of our more pressing enemy is old-fashioned religious hierarchy and secret society, the actual Illuminati, that are very much connected to the Catholic Church, it feels like. And Majesty 12, who are the real bad guys, shadow government, the bad shadow government, no, the bad shadow government, I should say. They are more of a secular version of that, but they're also some sort of a neo-paganist venue to them, which is, I mean, I take a little bit of umbrage with, just a smattering of umbrage with. Still weird, though. And now we're passed through the gates of hell, the literal gates of hell, not the actual, but the literal, because it was a nightclub called the Gates of Hell in France. I didn't know it was there, but now we know. You know what? Let's just start trucking, shall we? Let's just. I do think. I mean, I think we are solidly in Act 3 here, though. Do I dare hope that we're solidly in Act 3? I kind of do dare hope that we are solidly in Act 3, which would mean that we have a few weeks left. Makes me think of a certain song. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't come in here and mention songs to me. So, I mean, I have glimpsed a little bit of the hypothetical progression that we're gonna have, and I see that we have some sort of a chateau, we have some sort of an underwater map still, and then we have Area 51, essentially. So I think, in some way, shape, or form, we're coming up to it. Are you fucking high? Oh, there we go. Good. Scene transition? Oh yeah, this is a scene transition if I ever saw one. Oh yes. Oh, such scene transition. Oh my god. So how are you doing, cats? Have you had a good... It's Monday. Have you had a good Monday? Are you okay? Leon?
Can I ask you a question?
If you want, Renault, he's in the bar at the hostel.
Who the fuck are you?
What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
Oh,
None of your
that guy.
business. Let's just say he doesn't need a thief anymore.
Oh, that guy, right. I remember that guy. We shot him. We had opinions about him selling drugs. I don't know, I think I'm okay. Oh, that's kind of ominous. Wait, are we supposed to go with Jock? I thought we were supposed to find Nicoletta here. Here we go. Hi, Nicoletta.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true. They killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ-12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
Ah, there we go.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Excuse me,
Page
what?
has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his
Hold
power
on a
comes
fucking
from secret
second.
laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
Hold the fucking phone. Give me just a fucking second here. A secular version of natural law? Where the fuck do you think natural law is? Also, are you saying that Majesty 12 and the Illuminati are essentially what Mensa hope they are? Or wish they were? Let's see, Cat's wife had 38.7 yesterday. Ew. Better today, but I'm feeling like catching up on the feverish feels. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, right? I'll probably be dying for the next 3 to 5 days before I get okay. Okay, you're on the threshold then. Oh, buddy. Chicken soup and a lot of tea. Get yourself your Judith and start sipping, my bud. Alright, well, allons-y-vous.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
Oh, yeah.
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Well, I mean, if Jock is on the take for Majesty 12, we're really fucked. So, oh, really? We can go through here? Oh, cool. If Jock's on the take, then we're hosts. We've been hosts from day one. So, we better hope he's okay. Already am. Oh.
Let's hit it.
Yep, allons-y-vous. Man, I picked up Foundation again. It's got some updates to it. It's a really cozy city builder. Medieval city builder. Oh, Gunther? Oh, we just missed Gunther. Oh, Gunther just missed us. That's sort of ominous. That almost suggests that he planted a tracker or a bomb on the helicopter. That certainly suggests that he planted something on the helicopter. Especially considering that... Oh, okay, so here. So, Nicoletta just now asked if Jock is reliable. Which, on its own, means nothing. And we're like, yeah, sure, dude. He's been flying us around the entire world for the past week. He's good. And then we have the foreshadowing of Gunther being there as the helicopter pops off. Which could mean that Gunther just missed us. It could mean that Gunther's been scoping us out. It could mean that Jock has let Gunther know where we are, because to be fair, Gunther has been on our ass. We haven't seen him, but he has been where we've been. Those three moments together does sort of lampshade, or not lampshade, it sort of projects that either Jock is on the take, or, and we're just a tool to find Everett, or alternatively, the chopper is bugged, and Jock's gonna catch hell for it, and there's gonna be drama. Y'all could also drop you off some trap if it was like that though. The argument would be that JC would be able to find Everett when Paige wouldn't be able to find Everett. And if Paige is only frightened of Everett, then that would kind of make sense. He actually saved you in New York and your brother. Yes, but if... Look, here's the logic. If Paige doesn't really fear us or our brother, he doesn't really fear the NFS, but he does fear Everett, then a reasonable play would be to use the Dentons and their betrayal to find Everett. If you let a hare out of your pen, you have a tracker on that hare believes that they are fighting you, but they're only really leading you to your real enemy. That is not a bad play. When Brother Killswitch has turned off, Jock went out of his way to save you, though. Yeah, but then again, that's fairly stereotypical spy craft to earn someone's trust. Besides, the kill switch kind of sucks compared to Navarre and Gunter's, or at least Navarre's kill switch. That just went. Instead of just, oh, you're gonna die in a few days. You can do a lot of damage in a few days, but, you know. So, I absolutely see this being a potential line. That, if not the story takes, at least the drama unfolds. Not saying that that's the way it is, but that is definitely a potential read at this moment. Consider, you know, just in a very short span of time, we had Jock's trustworthiness questioned. We have Gunther sort of hovering in the eaves while we take off. And Nicoletta saying that the only person that Paige really fears is Everett. And we're about to go find Everett. It seems to me that if Paige could track us, if he had taps on us, and he believed that we could find Everett for him, and we're not really a threat, but Everett is, then that's a good play. Even, you know, performing danger to us, or performing a hunt for us. If we die, good, then the traitors are gone. If we don't, at least we'll lead him to a greater prize, you know? A good and smart villain, or planner, schemer, makes sure that no matter what the outcome is, they're gonna earn or win from it. That's how a clever villain works. Alright.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not, though?
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work. A place she kept hidden, even from me.
Wait, please don't tell me this is gonna be an escort quest. Escort quest. Ah, fuck, it is. Oh, shittles. Let's just take a little look-see. Look-see-loo.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
That's a weird thing to just blast out there. That's actually, okay, that's a very male-coded thing to note. That is one of those things that guys say. Hey, I lost my virginity in the back of that kind of car, or in the back of those grandstands. That is generally, as far as I know, not generally a thing women, you know, sort of just broach with an absolute fucking stranger. Maybe the French are different, but that certainly scans to me like a man wrote that dialogue. And see, Cats gets secret computer room where she did all her work. Was her mom doing an OnlyFans or something? Would you believe that this game was made before the invention of OnlyFans? What the fuck's back here? Nothing? What's this? What's this? Wait, what is this? that doesn't work apparently. That's a weird look to do. Burp, burp, burp. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. It's a labyrinth.
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
Uh-huh. This is definitely a door that hypothetically some way could be opened. You can forget labyrinths. You explored it after hours. Oh, after house? Okay. After hours? I'm like, oh, I'm already after hours, my guy. But alright, can fuck off then. Good. Excellent. Love that. Oh. Hello there. Or would you look at that?
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Bienvenue à la maison Nicolette.
The fuck did you say? Darts? In this economy? This place is not very lit. Got wine out though.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Uh-huh, that almost sounds ominous or suspicious. So, maybe the thing is in the cellar, is what you're saying. Makes sense. Oh no.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Chad? Why is the password Chad? Oh my god. Okay, sure, Chad. Silhouette business, Nicolette. Your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been very valuable. You've been much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of the ever more open repression by our government. However, I'm afraid, and I must ask you for your help yet again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to put an effective resistance, then we must locate additional pylons by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous. That's not... Jesus Christ. But any funds or material that they have to contribute will be of enormous help. And even if they cannot, their continued goodwill is still of great importance to us. Whatever. Beth declare. Is that Mom? Beerby? You sure, bud? They need help, or they'll be slaughtered by the porks. Porks? Who strut about the streets like they own them. I mean, pigs, right? You've helped us once before, and it was meant so much to our cause. Please, Mother, I'm asking you to help again. I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections with the Hague in the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France, but many parties are using the Grey Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. I have to consult with Morgan. We must blah blah blah. It's a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette, and your flirtation with this organization could have serious consequences. Alright, whatever, man. Data vault. Oh, add to data vault. No, I don't need to do that. That wasn't very interesting.
You will find no one to help you here. S2 has been resetted and placed in cryonic storage.
That's ominous. So... Daedalus seemed to be our friend. Icarus not so much. There's a lot of PS20 around here. Uppies. Babinets. What the fuck was that? Nicolette, did you just smash a vase?
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
Dumbwaiter, maybe? Oh, shitter! Is this a shitter? This is a weird shitter, so... Get med. Nicolette, please. Oh, this is a shitter. Oh, they flush here. Nice.
What are you looking for?
Icarus, why are you... Oh, look at this. Nicolette's bedroom key. Ha ha ha. Pepper gun? I don't need that.
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
I think I already got that, though, didn't I? Oh, no. I think I already got that key, right? I surely did. Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Man, rich people's houses, am I right? Rich people's bedrooms, am I right? Chocolate! Throwing knives? Okay, that's a choice.
My little prison for 18 years.
Wait, this is... Oh, your little prison? You don't even have an Xbox. Shit, yeah, okay. This is a little bit of a prison, I suppose. Richard III by William Shakespeare, of course, is Shakespeare in this. Actually, I haven't read any of the histories, actually. Act 1, Scene 4. Don't know, again. Lord, Lord, methought what pain it was to down, what dreadful noise of waters in mine ears, what ugly sight of death within mine eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fish gnawed upon, wedges of gold, great anshots, heaps of pearl, inestimable stones, unvalued jewels, all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes did once inhabit, where there were crept, as 'twere in scorn of eyes reflecting gems, which wooed the slimy bottom of the deep, and mocked the dead bones that lay scattered by. Okay. Implication here being treasure left by...
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
I mean, it would be, right? Human skull on a mantelpiece. Yeah, that's very Shakespeare, that too. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay, so that wasn't the key. Was it? No keys there. Wanted to check all of the vases. Up, see the key. Beth's bedroom. Bethy. Mommy.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
A mini crossbow, would you look at that? Flare, flare. Huh. It's almost like I'm being guided. Reload speed, that's not that bad. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. That's probably best for the boombox pistol, right? That's the pistol we're gonna have to reload. Put that up there. There we go. Declare basement key and data cube. Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best, given the circumstances of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you. Or if I've not always done what you might be considered right, I have always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. It is a cold heart that does not have some regrets. Logging, be declare, password Nico Angel. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I've already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. Alrighty then, whatever, man. Oh, money. Hey, take the crossbow, it's yours. The rest of the shit I stole, I suppose. New nanokey, who this? Nicolette's bedroom? Okay, we already have that, right? Another book. Jacob's Shadow. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's the... Oh, no, I can't be arsed, man. Okay. Okay, we've done the things. We could just use the dumbwaiter, see if that works. Oh, you dumbass. Bot came in here and just cheaped. Can I just maybe? Yeah, that's gonna send that up. You know what that does? That probably makes it so that I can get in from the kitchen though. And some Illuminati mansions leaves $500. Says take it. Yeah. This is what my great-great-great-grandfather started with to make this fortune. Now you make your own. Yeah, but your grandfather was around in the fucking 1600s. $500 in the 1600s was like millions. Come on, Mom. Fucking boomer. Oh, really? Okay. Really? Oh, wow.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
I could have cheated up to Mom's room that way. Yeah. Okay. Another way into Mom's room, that was.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
In France. Oh, it's only in France that they have wine cellars, by the way.
I don't even know what your name is.
Ma?
Bud.
Hi, Sky I am. Welcome in, bud. Big fan of the game. Just followed. Do you have a Discord where I can keep up with your streams? I do. Fourth link down below, actually.
My mom installed special cooling and humidity control to preserve the vintages. Her one hobby.
Sure she did. Crowbar. Bar crow. Picklock. Wine. I bet you the intro's gonna be one of these things, one of these wine barrels. Bet you dollars to donuts. Or the candelabra, maybe. Could it be that we push the candelabra? Man, people need to be more inventive when they make the secret entrances.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon?
Did you not listen? Do you not also get Chinese triad voices in your head? For shame. It's almost like someone's leading me on. Open up. How was I supposed to get up here from here? I jump, I suppose? Van Halen says jump. Oh, what, Nicoletta? You can't follow me here? Big lock. Big lock. Big lock. This does not feel like the right way through.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Is there a way for me to unlock this? Could I just smash these things? Oh, I can. Great. Okay, so I can let Nicoletta come up here as well. Oh shit. That's one hell of a thing to just leave lying around. Shit, what was the password? Not Jacob's Shadow, thank you very much. B Duclair Nico _ Angel. B Duclair Nico _ Angel. Oh yeah, really? Well, as if I give a shit. Locked, open, off. Perfect gun for the basement defense. Fly, flew, move. In the indoor application. Yeah, exactly. We've had such good luck with the law, right? It's been such help.
Oh my god.
Yep, indeed. Look what I found. Uppies. I mean, the org we don't need to deal with. We have 2 uppies for the orgies. What do we do? I know there's a... Finally, we're gonna get the underwater temple. So maybe we should just go with the lungs. Aqua lung. I'm a locomotive. That's technically locomotive breath. Leggies? You think leggies? More jump? Cranial has been real good to us for the robots. It has been real good to us. And the speed damage blaster, I mean, that's a big uppie, right? That is, from the original, that is double, and that would be quadruple and a bit. That's a big. Like, big. Holy shit. Or is that based? No, that's probably not based on that. It's, no. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Yeah, it's not that big. It's still big. Still big, though. So, what you're saying, Katsket, is there's going to be a lot of bots coming up? I could believe it. I mean, we have 2. I'm not opposed to upping cranial. There we go. We really shouldn't be preemptively upping lungs. Oh shit, not flare. Fuck flares. No, incorrect. Oh shit. Nah, bugger. Get off. You know what? Let's pop. Pop a doodle. I don't think you need that much lungs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As said, we've had a lot of...
No idea.
Ooh. Accuracy, you say? Yeah, obviously. Boop. Jock's pistol. We're gonna give back Jock's pistol, and it's gonna be so pimp. Oh, 1 coffee mug. Man. 1 is the loneliest coffee mug. Isn't that right, Judith? Yes, that is right. B Duclair Nico _ Angel. Emails first. Morgan Everett, final message. Final message? Final message. Cyberblock equals This will be our last communication over the net, the so-called Aquinas protocols that my old protege in MJ12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet ship. It will contain 20 codes and the corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once and then they will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. The content of the message is relevant, only the code used to encrypt it. I should need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip... Okay, we want the chip though. No, like that. Whoop. Add that. There we go. Did a thing. We did a thing. I've been having a nagging suspicion though that we're gonna fight Günther for a long time.
We are destined
Oh
to
shit.
perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
A lot
What
of
is it?
Catholic
Transmission
bullshit.
from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
Oh,
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
yeah?
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took
Of course
over.
they were.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is.
Oh,
the
weird
crypt is in the
focus.
maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Knights Templar is the basis for the Freemasons, hypothetically, or even Switzerland. So I guess the idea that the Knights Templar turned to bankers, Swiss bankers, is not beyond the pale with even contemporary conspiracy theories. Now, the Knights Templar, give a short rundown. The Knights Templar were intended back in, actually before the Crusades, to provide safe passage to pilgrims. They were beggar knights. They were supposed to be the poorest sods in the world, which is why one common Knights Templar symbol is 2 or 3 knights riding on one horse, because they didn't have money for a horse per knight, hypothetically. Of course, shipping pilgrims downstate to Jerusalem, I mean, that was a good trade. So they did get money, and then when the Crusades started rolling around, they did a lot of pillaging, as most people during the Crusades do. There are myths of them finding lost treasure like the Holy Grail and all that bullshit, which I bet this game runs with. There's no real reason to believe that they did. There are rumors that they found the Ark, that they found the Grail, bunch of different shit. But with power, of course, you tend to get... With more power, you get bigger enemies. And at some point, the Knights Templar, you know, during the 13th century, I believe, they had grown so powerful and so rich that they essentially functioned like banks. Because they lent a lot of money to kings and nations, countries, kingdoms. Amongst which was the French kingdom. The French king was in debt up to his fucking eyeballs to the Knights Templars. So the French king and the then Pope, I forget which Pope, it's probably an Urban or something, started scheming to pronounce the Knights Templar heretics and concocted this notion that the Knights Templar had picked up heretical, dare say, diabolical practices down in the Holy Lands, that they had stolen dead, dark gods from the days of pre-Christianity, Most specifically, the symbol of Baphomet, which then later has been co-opted by, for example, the Satanic Church. You know, the whole goat-headed Buddha-looking motherfucker. Hypothetically, that was Baphomet, and hypothetically, that was a thing that the Knights Templar were worshipping, according, of course, to the French king and the Pope. So, in one fell swoop, but in a coordinated effort, they rounded up Templars and confiscated their riches. Some Templars supposedly managed to escape. Hypothetically, again, according to myth and tradition, some escaped up into Switzerland and essentially founded Switzerland. Just look at the Swiss flag. It's essentially an inverse of the Knights Templar symbol. That's... I don't know how well founded that theory is. Another theory is that they fled up to the north of Scotland and founded, if you've read the Dan Brown bullshit, you know where this is going, where they essentially, quote-unquote, founded the Freemasons. Again, it's all myth. Historically, as far as we know, the French king and Pope accused the Knights Templar of heresy, snatched most of them, and burned some at the stake. Not least of which, Robert de Molay, the last Grand Master of the Knights Templar, who they burned in France, and at the pyre, de Molay professes or pronounces a curse upon both Pope and French King, that within a year you both will join me in hell. Or heaven, or whatever the fuck. And as it were, both the Pope and the French King died in fair short order just before the year was out. So saying that the Knights Templar turned into bankers, it's not a bad plot point actually to run with. It kind of works. I bet you dollars to donuts we're gonna find a Gunta. I'm just waiting fucking... Oh, we have a kill switch though. We don't have to fight Gunta. We can just tell him to go fuck himself and he will. He literally will.
Strange, she never showed off the collection to anyone.
Is it though? How do you run?
That's not funny.
You run really poorly, lady. Newspaper exclusive Bob Page interview. Affaires Le Fond. And now France. Yes, France and Europe have prospered for thousands of years. It would be foolish to ignore the economic and cultural opportunities that exist here. This country has huge reserves of talent in all sectors of the workforce, and Page Industries is looking forward to recruiting the best and the brightest. Oh, sorry. Let's see here, cats. I thought they just liked Night Centipede, but it was too slow not to be on a horse. Jeez, that movie has a lot to answer for. Have you heard the song Red Flags? It's really fucking funny. Speaking of centipedes. But what about the turmoil that seems to be afflicted much of the continent and the rise of radical splinter groups such as Shoes or Silhouette? Well, intimidation through violence is the last resort of the weak. These groups are composed of nothing but frustrated, gullible individuals. We have very effective security organization that will be working with both local and national authorities to minimize whatever potential for actual harm they may present. So you see yourself working closely with the government? Oh, very closely. So close. You wouldn't even believe how close. I'm essentially... Bob is going to become kissing cousins with the government. Where's the back side? There we go. Oh shit.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
Gold reserves.
Look out, JC, I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Repeat, live.
God fuck. Ah shit, I'm really honking it.
Lock them up.
Are we done here? Are we quite finished? You know what? This isn't bad. We can just heal this. The heal has gotten so good. I mean, we've invested in it, you know, but still. Hi, Jonah. Good evening, buddy. Let me just heal this up. There we go. First off, cats, yo, Ina and Gunta. Wanna hear a joke? Listen up, it's gonna be a blast. So a flat-landed woman and a Laputa machine walk into a bar. Boom, boom. Shout out to the people who upload PDFs. Books are fucking expensive. As a man who not only writes books, but produces books and sells books, I would hope that people wouldn't upload my work as PDFs. Then again, I cannot say that I haven't prodigiously scanned course material. Instead of buying a book of like 1,500 pages of varied literary material, snippets, I have been known to just scan it as PDFs. But that's course material. Look at my little books, they're beautiful little books. But course material, yeah, that's fucking expensive for sure. Hey, Embassy, hey, buddy. What are we doing here, right? We're looting the medkit? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is already open, and what the fuck did I need a key for? Nicolette, where did you go? Nicolette? Did Nicolette fucking die? Nicoletta? Oh, she's stuck somewhere, isn't she? Oh,
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, that's fine. Good. Actually, better. That's better. Escort missions were never strong suit, right? Alrighty then.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
You know, you see, the thing is that this is not the first sewer that I've been trudging through as part of this hoorah. Now the next uppies are going to be in Everett's home. Roger, roger. Keep on trucking. Oh, ad break is about to come up. I'm just going to let it run, I think. Just going to let it run. Let it truck. Alright. Blocks. New chapter, who dis? Illuminati, uh-huh. Oh, new color scheme, who dis? And then we just ended up in Paris. How far did we run? Knights Templar Cathedral.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Oh, nice. Thank you. That's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Shit. That's a lot. Fuck, okay. Oh well, onwards and upwards. So, if I was a secret society, where would I keep my computer? Hello. Just gonna smash. That kind of sounded like I wouldn't be able to smash it, and then I smashed it. I am confuddled. I have been confuddled, there, Watson. Okay. Money! Move. Get. Oh shit! Fire! Fire! Put more cardboard on it. No! Come on. Med kit? I don't give a shit about med kits. Oh no! My fire! Was that it? I hope not. Yeah, open. Open more. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on! Horse shit, by the way. That certainly sounds like I wouldn't be able to do this. Oh, my toes. Oh, I hate heights. Oh, I hate heights. Oh, I hate them. Hate them. Bullshit. This entire thing. Oh, key. Gatekeeper's key, eh? Man, I wish I had that in real life. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take your lockpick. This is why you don't smoke and drink and eat chocolate at the same time. I'm hearing boy down there. Probably not a good boy.
Got something. I'm doing a scan.
There's no one here. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy.
Oh, alert.
Alert? How alert? Much alert or just semi-alert? I think he just did a semi-alert there. Is that another baddie? That is another baddie. Can we nail him from here? I don't think we can. Is he coming? Oh, he's kind of coming. By some definition, he's coming. Carnival Burlesque. That sounds like a place that I might want to go to. I'm thinking this is the wrong way. Oh shit! Oh, almost jumped off there. I think with the leggies we could jump to the other ledge there if we can't. Just walk, I guess. You can't just take the boring way. Okay, I'd like to get that guy though. I saw TNT in the window though. You did? What, the down window? Down by the street? No? Okay. What do we have? Très chic. Oh, there's the guy. Fine, I'll just waste ammo. Man, I kinda need ammo. Speaking of which, speaking of ammo. I kinda need 10 mil. Guys, can you start dropping 10 mil, please? The last far window. Oh, come on. No, no! Shit. Are you bad guys? You are bad guys. Okay, never mind. You got a key for that gate. Yeah, I know, but that's just going back. I don't. I just want to get to the cathedral. Hey, buddy. Maybe I should try my new drone. I'm just gonna get into cover. Whee! Oh shit. Man, that drone is pretty fucking hot. How do you feel about drone? I feel pretty good about drone. That's another bot, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Hearing something else. Oh. Shit. I'd like to go through there. Oh, bugger. Okay. Are we dealing with that bot? I think we are. Did you say much? Yeah. Yeah, sure. You think we can reach him? I have faith. The turrets are just disabled momentarily, but the big boy's dead. That's nice. Let's sneak up. Oh, there's another shitter. There's another boy. It's not gonna work, is it? I hear something up there. Ooh. God damn it, Colleen. Ooh. God damn it. Hi, Colleen. My new favorite thing. God fucking damn it. Oh, fine. 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 Hi, Colleen. How you doing? Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddle my way from West England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear old sailors send. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When the bones in the ocean forever will be. Plot a course through the night to the place I once knew, to the place where my hope died along with my crew. So I swallow my grief and face life's final test. To find the promise of peace and the solace of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the As the songs of the dead fill the space of my years, their laughter like children, their beckoning tears. My heart longs to join them, sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? Where the bones in the ocean forever will be. Why stand? When at last before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though there I speak of depths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As their souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed o'er and tried to capsize, I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? When my bones in the ocean forever will be. Now that I'm staring down in the darkest abyss. I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast and forge on, I make sail for the dawn, till the darkness has gone. As the souls of the dead live forever in my mind, as I live all the years that they left me behind, I'll stay on the shore, but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? For the souls in the ocean together will be. There we go. Got your pound of flesh, Colleen. Also was lurking for an hour before redeeming. Well, that's nice of you. Shit. Keep standing up when I shouldn't be standing up. Standing up. Do 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 do.
Bogey.
Nope.
Nothing here now.
Never been. Feel cheated. You had the game paused the entire time. Oh, come on! Come on! Bonk! I'm gonna give him a little shot in his nuts. Take out my frustration on that guy. Barbecue nuts, do 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 do. Barbecue nuts, do 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 do. Oh, okay, so I should be able to get up there actually. How do? Oh, camera. That thing's shut off though. How do I get up here? Oh, lamb. Fun. How do I get in there? I see there's stuff up there. How doth a man get up top? Get up top! Could be from that angle, I suppose. Yeah, it probably is. Is that camera function? Oh, I think. Oh, shit. What's that camera doing? Oh, another proper bot too. Oh, and a gun? What the fuck? Can I get in there somehow? So what you're telling me, no, I cannot get in here anyhow. Really? Why can I not get in here anyway? Let's just kill this guy. Oh, it's like Amazon packaging. A huge crate with just a teeny little single item. Yeah. Whoops. Did I do that? Because we've got this big bot too. I wonder if the entrance is around there. Should be able to get up. Oh shit. I mean, the bot is kind of walking like he's wearing high heels, NBC. 8 grams of chips and a liter of air. Oh yeah, shrinkflation is real. You got stuff in here. Gun, ammo, mini crossbow, security shit. But what I want to know is how to get up there. Their laughter like children, they're beckoning. Is this one of these jumpy things? Ah, oh, almost. Fuck. Oh, it could have been a contender, man. Oh, actually. Oh no, come on! Horse shit. Ah, fuck. How do I get up there? Hmm. 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 Jumping puzzle do 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 do. Jumping puzzle do 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 do. Jumping puzzle do 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 do. Jumping puzzle. Oh shit! Oh, managed to hold in the sneeze, which means that I still have a career in wrestling. How do I get up there? Hmm. 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 I mean, to be fair, I didn't check the alley back here. Oh shit. Bod's coming. Let's check this bot's strut, shall we? Let's get started. Nope. The peak is not as peaky as I wish it was. Just saying. Oh, look at that strut. Good strut. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful, actually, I think. Yeah, it is. Fuck. No, it's not. Fuck me! Unhelpful. Nah, that's wasted lockpicks. How do I get up there? Man, we made this chicken soup to get better. I hate chicken soup. No. Why? Isn't chicken soup... Won't chicken soup taste like whatever you want it to taste? Okay. I don't think I've ever had chicken soup in my life. To be fair. How do you soup... Oh my god. I'm so angry right now. Are you fucking real? Are you fucking high? Really? Oh, Lord. Since COVID, it smells horrid to me and any bold me. Oh, yeah. Man, COVID, eh? I have never had chicken soup. Can I? Oh, right, it's this door. Okay. So, emp grenade. Get empty. Quippy. Throwy. Oh, shit. That wasn't very good throwing. Worked, though. This is an awfully castle-y walkway, by the way. Okay, so there's gonna be a guy up here. Okay. Back there. Oh!
Bogey!
No! There's no one here. You're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about, bud.
I could have sworn.
Yeah, right? It's weird when that
Where's
happens.
me drink?
So weird. Shit, there are so many guys here. Hi, Shay! Cheers! You're getting the dregs of Judith with that hydrate. How are you doing, Shay? Are you doing well? Hope you're doing well. Come around, bud. Gonna give you a little zap. Actually, you know what I could do? I essentially just clipped the top of his neck, right? No, don't kill him. It's the Frenchman's son. No. Really? Is this the Frenchman's son? Of all the guys that I kill. That's really fucking funny though. Okay, I will reload. It's fine. Oh, let's see your shape. You doing good? Good. Got lost housework and my workout to do. I'll be popping in and out. Yeah, no problem. But it's in the IT maybe. I'm joking. What do you mean you're joking? The fuck you mean? Hi, Cryptics. Came right in the middle of a confession. Me, I've never confessed in my life. What, never having had chicken soup? Is that so much of a confession? I'm sure he was somebody's son. I guess that's low-hanging fruit, cats. Pop goes the guy's ass. Ooh, let's give his ass a little touch. It's a little tush touch. Just a little tush touch will do ya. Bonk. And last boy is Baby Shark. Baby. Imagine someone's got to have done that, right? Just introducing that Baby Shark theme instead of the dum 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 dum. Oh, he dropped like a fucking truck, didn't he? Dum 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 dum. Ammo, don't care. Ammo, apparently I did care. A lot of alarms around here. Full coffee mug. That seems to suggest the existence of an empty coffee mug. Hack the planet. Let's go. Change bot behavior number 1, number 2. Off. None of this matters. Okay. I think. Did we just start a war somewhere? Oh, shit died. Okay. Sure. I mean, that works. I'm okay with that, that result of things. Well, wasn't much here, though, was there? I need 10 mil ammo. Rebreather? Oh, shit, we might need that, right? Let's grab that. Let's grab some return breath, shall we? Drink the coffee, stay awake. You need liquid replenishment. I actually don't think coffee replenishes anything, really. It's like calling alcohol consumption rehydration. I just don't think that's how that works. I think that's actually the exact opposite. Could I please maybe put the legs on? Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go across then. It works for alcoholics. I would argue that it distinctly does not work for alcoholics. That's the exact thing that it doesn't do. Coffee is energy. Energy I steal from my future self. Well, that's an ominous beep.
MJ12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
It's up there. It was up there. They don't die in 3 days of drinking beer, so it has some hydration. An amount of hydration. Let's take a look at the map. Where are we coming in from? Here? Probably. Yeah, this is the island. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm sure that the well is gonna be an ingress, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been real I feel real snoozy today. Should we just shoot this guy? Nah. I don't have that much in 10 mil. I need more 10 mil. I might actually spend money to buy 10 mil at this point. Oh, you fucking suck. Jesus Christ, that's a rocket. Stop shooting rocket. You know what? Fuck you. Jesus Christ. That was not fun. I didn't like that. So anyway, he just started blasting. Let's do some Solid Snake shit here. Shit. So as we were saying, the well's surely gotta be an ingress, right? Shit. Guy's coming, I bet. Shit, I can't get in here. I can't get into the corner. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, life's gonna suck. When I grow up, when I grow up, when I grow up. Life's gonna suck when I grow up. It sucks pretty bad right now.
Definitely someone.
They got aggroed? How did people aggro from that? I didn't do shit, Captain. Do I need to big jumpy here? There we go. Big jumpy. God. Shit. Alright. We need bladdery. We need to bladder up. Where the fuck is the bladderies? Wait, where's my... There we go. I'm just hovering right on them. Use. Pop, pop, pop. And then go dive. Imagine finding out every kill switch word for the whole base. Just go... You start singing a Finnegan's Wake kind of song and everyone just dies. You just walk in with a book and start casting fireballs by reading it. Yeah, pretty hot, pretty hot. Imagine coming around a corner and find a weird dude in a trench coat dry humping a well with sunglasses on at night. Notice how it's always been night. Do we need lung? Aqua lung? Where is aqua lung? F11? Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Look, okay, so I wasn't incorrect. The well was an ingress. It's just the wrong ingress. God damn it. I was so clever. But I was so clever. I was such a clever boy. Aww. Gonna take it out on these fucking burps if they're not careful. Well, you got a crossbow, eh? Man, I remember when I used crossbows. It's been a while! Really, I don't find anything? Not even darts? What the fuck, man? How do I get into this fucking place, then? How am I supposed to ingress? Baby shark, do-do-do-do-do-do. You have too many darts? I do not have too many darts, sir! Actually, we could actually start using that again. No! Grab it. Fuck. What do? We're just killing people. Fuck them. Like this guy, for example. Hey, buddy! I think I did try fire darts at one point or another, yeah? They just light shit up. Do they actually do more damage? I mean, I guess we could check. Right now it does 15. Doesn't say that it does more damage. What's so cool about flare darts? They make light? Is that not kind of counterproductive when we're being sneaky? Feels like it's counterproductive. We could pick the lock, I suppose. How many picks do we have? 19? I mean, we definitely could pick the locks. You know what, let's just pick the fucking locks. Let's just be an adult and use our items. It says people on fire. Yeah, well, I mean, we can do that. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a great Friday night. There we go. Alright, I hear that I'm supposed to set people on fire, so let's go. You're fine. I understand that you're fine, my guy. How are you doing, buddy?
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Oh.
Fine. There's only one terminal. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, go forward up more stairs, and turn right. You cannot miss it.
Excuse me, what? Yeah.
I've helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
The fuck did he just say? Up 3. Down, left down 2. What the fuck did he just tell me? Left. Down 2. That's 3 flights. Left. Down 2. Then up some more, I think. Oh shit, it's one of them. Oh no, it's one of the coin-operated ladies. God damn it. Okay, fine. Saving it. Give her tush a little whack whack. She could take three hits and that's it. Deal with Adept 334. That was an Achievo apparently. She was special, by some definition of special. Throwing knife, buckshot, and some money. That does not seem like something that I give a shit about. A security computer though, that certainly seems like something I give a shit about. Are you sure the King's Sword is better? I have no idea. Turn off camera. I don't want no stinking cammies. What do we have here? Stealth pistol. Testament of the Adept 34501. My name is being taken from me. I think I need not anymore. And I have been christened Adept 34501. They have set me to keep a record of this place, to record a history of its comings and goings, so that those who rule might have the benefit of its knowledge. Today saw the arrival of Agent Herman. Oh, fuck! He's a simple thing, fitted to a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. In a way, I feel pity for him. An emotion I know I will... Why am I talking like evil David Cage? I know will prevent my advancement beyond the 3rd rank. Oh my god, it's this bullshit, right? It's this whole Scientology levels of inclusivity bullshit. but it is pity I feel nonetheless. He has spent most of his time below in the technology archive, staring at the ancient cross above his head. He burns with hatred that I can feel for himself and for someone else. Periodically, he will receive holographic communications from Simmons, after which his hatred burns all the brighter. I think it has burned away everything human in him, and only the metal all shed holds him together anymore. Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Oh, they are cultists. Those who rule in majesty, the 12, have set you to watch over this place and record all that may happen, so we may benefit from your observations. Well, unfortunately, she's off now. You are entrusted with key to Sidon's vault, to the Fountain of Wisdom, to the you are entrusted with a number and a secret. You will guard these things with life and soul. Well, maybe she didn't do it very well, okay? Compromised individuals list, Paris, France. The following individuals have been rated as having an 85% or higher likelihood of being engaged in suspicious and ideological counterproductive activities on the Chase and Bacall scale. What the fuck is this? Is the Chase and Bacall a real thing? No, it's not. Okay. I was curious. It could have been one. And or have scored at least 4.31 on the JKL-LB survey over the preceding 6 months. Agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation, resulting in reduced meme propagation effectiveness. Prior to prejudicial termination. Termination, when necessary, should be staged to incomplete organizations currently on the MJ12 collab. Please refer to any questions. Oh my god. Okay, what are the people here? Anyone we know? Jean Renoir? No. Erin Todd? I think we've heard the name Erin Todd, right? Decker Parks? Renee Delot? Wayne Young? Henry Rota? Ave Javet? Raymond Kearns? I don't recognize any of those names. Cathedral main door key. Well, that's nice of her. Well, it just so happens that we ran past a key-coded door here, didn't we? How many? That is a 4 for 4. What do we have code-wise? 1942. All right. Here we go. So what was this? This was a, for my curiosity's sake, Sidon's vaults. Okay. Oh shit. That's a lot of ambrosia, my guy. And shit, and other stuff. Fuck. Okay. 3 tools. You know what? I think it might be worth it. Let's save and tool it. Tool it up, my guy. Get tooling. Maybe we should level an electronics point. The camera's running.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
Also a bunch of ambrosia. Repair
This
box.
sword dates
Fuck,
back to
that's
when
good.
the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Shit, fuck, ass, bugger off. Oh, that's one hell of a symbol. Actually. Oh shit, law. Can you come in any closer, buddy? Please, come over here. Buddy. I'd love to get rid of those, Oh, please, touch me up. Oh, daddy, please, yes. I'd love to get rid of these, those. Oh, fuck yes. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I needed. Kill the cameras, my guy. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Oh, well, that's a damn shame, isn't it? And a reload. And I'm too thick. I'm carrying around a dagger of all things. Combat knife. What are you going to? You're going to ordinary gun, I think. Feels smarter to have that on reload. Combat gun. Scope. No, we're dropping that. We're not putting a scope on any of our pistols. I understand that it could be a good idea on the silenced one, but we're not doing it. And Brosha. Was that it? That was it, right? Yeah, that's it for the loot here. I mean, this guy alone was worth it, I think. You know what? Let's just pop ourselves off with health. Oh, it's done. No, it's not done. Let's just heal up. Man, we kind of roughed up a little bit there. Oh, that feels good. Great, fantastic. So that's Sidon stuff. All right. That was worth it. Now what? Good question. Next question. Cats thinks I should look at everything. Oh, fuck. just ah! Shoot him in the face. Could you stop? Apparently not. Man, I hate these cameras. So what's the next key code here? It's gonna be 0022.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Sure, Gunther. That's gonna be a quick stop. Fire extinguisher. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So what was this? This was Fountain of Wisdom. That sounds like a computer system to me. Where the fuck am I now? I don't know, I just worked here. I have no idea what's going on. So I've been playing Foundation. Has anyone in chat played Foundation? It's a cute little medieval. Oh no, did the door close? Oh, you gotta be fucking honking me. The door closed on me? Are you fucking high? Oh my god, really? Are you fucking high? Oh, come on! Horse shit. So, anyone played Foundations? Come on, come on, come on. Let me move through, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. I think we got through.
Yes, obey your new masters.
Because we're not going that way. Because that way's stupid. Okay, Gunther. Gunther? I know your real name. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me, man. So this is where we're supposed to go, yeah? Have this nagging suspicion that this is where we're supposed to go. Okay, I want that. Gunther? Gunther? Gunther, my boy? Günther!
Now you'll see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Can we get Gunther on our side? Can we recruit Gunther? Can we recruit Gunther? Is this a possibility? Imagine that's the switch words to be like a one word in Eurotrip and Yacy spending 20 minutes trying to say it. Flaggen fliff klang klanger! Look, Lucy Lawless, try. Stretchies? Okay, stretchies while we can contemplate the implications of saving Gunther. Gunther! Man, imagine knowing, having such knowledge of self as Lucy Lawless, just knowing exactly who she is and who everyone wants her to be. To do the kind of role out of Eurotrip. Holy shit. Oh. Welcome to Club Wandersex. Oh, this shoulder. Oh, what have I done? Ow. Oh, interesting. Ow. Why are you so ornery all of a sudden? What have I done? Ow. What are you doing? Buddy. My little guy. My little shoulder guy. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Let's see how this one works then. If you're gonna be ornery with me tonight. Let's see here. Boop. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Ow. Okay, so what are the implications here? What is German or Günther Hermann Günther? What has he done that would make us want to kill him? I mean, he's not been much worse than we were. So, you know, killing civilians and all that. I mean, we did that. Right? We did that shit. So, I mean, not well. We tried not to. Well, we can't really fault him for it, can we? So what has he done that would make us wanna kill him? Why is this personal with Gunther? He was a bit of an asshole, sure, but I mean, that's not a killable offense, I feel. Right? Surely. Oh, shit. Surely, that's not a murderable offense, right? He's aggressively German. Well, that's not a crime, I like to hope. Right? I don't think that's a crime. Is it? Since when is that a crime? Oh, shit. Oh, buddy. Oh, the oogs are not balanceable, by the way. Oof. So I feel like I kind of do want to give him a shot, a chance at least. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll reload and just pop him like a sit. But it would be nice to, you know, give him a chance, you know? Give him a chance. Give Gunther a chance. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh. Old man noises. Hashtag old man noises. Though to be fair, I don't know a lot of old men that are willing to do this shit. Or even called upon to do this shit. Shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, shadows. Oh, what next? Oh, right, the last one. Shoulders. Right. Straight legs. Bend over. Step on your hands. Straight legs and arms. Arc your back and pull your shoulders apart. Oh, that feels good. Real good. Oh, real good. Oh-wee, thank you, Shay. Ah. Oh, speaking with juices. He's pretty metal. Oh my god. Right, well, let's try. Let's try to talk him over to our side.
I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of bureaucrats as much as I did. How about we make a gentleman's agreement?
I am the top agent, I do not go. It is different now. Mr. Simon says if I defeat you, I can have any upgrades I want. That is
Face
the
gun.
gentleman's agreement. I am engaging.
Okay, so no, is what you're saying. He wants his face gun. He wants his head gun. Okay? Günther is a simple man with simple desires. He wants a... fucking god damn it. He's a simple man, simple desires. All he wants is a fucking head gun. Okay? And that shouldn't be so fucking hard! Speaking of fucking hard. Disarming fucking bombs. Why is this so hard? Mr. Simmons says that if I'm a good boy, then maybe I can be on the top for once. Mr. Simmons says.
Now you see that
you came all and I know
you.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
Sticks and stones.
I mean, I do feel a little bit bad about that. I actually do feel a little bad about that. Alright, so this is hypothetically the computer we want to be on. Well, let's check out the rest of the place first. Oh shit, alright, that computer is still up. Alright, where would we be going then? Down. So now... where actually the fuck are we? Oh god. Oh!
We're gonna need some reinforcements.
What the fuck? What are you guys wearing? Lead panties? What was that? What was that bullshit? Shit, camera. What was that? I shot him with my best little darties. Baby darts, do 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 do. Baby darts, do 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 do. That's better. Next guy. How many next guys? Any next guys? I was led to believe that there was gonna be next guys. No next guys? Oh well. On Biomod, you can pick up the skull gun from him. Oh yeah, and later install it. Oh, that's funny. Did he actually get the face gun then? That's good for him, I suppose. Good for our boy.
Sergeant, is that you?
Why do the darts work like that? What happened there exactly? What exactly happened there? I managed a run where both of them didn't die. Oh, cool. How do you exactly remove Skull Gun without killing him? I don't know, he dropped it or something, I don't know. But the game treated them as dead? Aww. The little idiots. Right. Where exactly are we? We are here, yeah? So let's check out this wing.
Do not give Everett access to our systems. His only objective is power. You are being manipulated.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Why the fuck is that what happened? What's going on here? You know, fuck flare darts. Flare darts fucking suck. As it turns out. His objective is only power. Then what the fuck are you on about, my guy? What do you think you're about? Icarus? If that is even your real name? So I wish the game put a little bit more focus or attention to the whole AI angle. When they add that. But I guess that's not really a ooh, finally. That's not really a thing that old media did, right? Not as prodigiously as today. Because back then, AI wasn't a thing, right? It was essentially all sci-fi. And it's not as much of a necessity, I suppose, to talk about the implications of a certain piece of technology if it's only make-believe or sci-fi. The necessity to talk about it and its implication to the world and society becomes more pressing when that technology no longer is just make-believe, you know? That makes sense to me. Shit. Aggro someone.
Something is here. Turn it in now. This is a string of...
God damn it. But I kind of wish they did. But then again, they haven't, to be fair, the game really hasn't delved into the whole transhumanist question. It's mostly about power structures, right? That's the big theme here. And big tech's influence on those power structures, which is, again, sort of Nostradamic, but it hasn't been as much about the transhumanist issues as I was kind of hoping it would be.
Visual. Unidentified suspect.
I wonder how long the 200 hours of Kingdom Come will last if you say Deus Ex is long, by the way. My god. Yeah, we're not doing Kingdom Come on stream.
No readings. Continuing scan.
Could you? Ads are coming up. Maybe we should run those. That's the half mark.
Bandit, it's here.
No! Shit!
The sector's still alive.
Yeah, we're running the ads. Fuck 'em. It's a nice game, though. Yeah, Kingdom Come is most certainly. Well, I only played the first, and I didn't finish it, but I'd like to. So Kingdom Come 2 is not going to be relevant to me until I have. But I really liked Kingdom Come Deliverance when it came out. Kind of just dropped it. I do that in most games, but I should actually put some effort into it. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We got ads coming up in like 10 seconds. We're going to run that. I want more tea. I will see you all and talk more about Kingdom Come when we get back to it. See you soon, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Man, the music's good though. It's been a while. As said, Final Fantasy IX has been sort of on the docket, but that is also a long slog, isn't it? Oh, let's see here, Catskets. You loved the game. Loved Kingdom Come. Played it on hardcore or whatever setting with limited saves and such. Man, did I do that? I remember that you had to sleep, or there was a specific potion that let you save during the day. But otherwise, it was when you went to bed you saved, which I kind of liked. It was cool. It was cool. I liked it. I got a game-breaking bug that I looked up and it said I'd have to roll back a save like 60 hours far back from me, so I dropped it. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that shit sucks. That shit's honks. That is a risk with massive open world games, right? That's been a risk with Bethesda games. That's been a risk with, well, open world gaming as a general rule, because there are so many moving parts that it's hard to not just that it's hard to QA that shit, make sure that everything fits together and nothing has unfortunate interactions with each other, but also the fact that games developers just don't QA anymore. They just put the game out there and let the paying customer do the QA work for them. But that's one of the beauties of playing games a few years after they came out, right? That's the beauty of having a backlog of games that you gotta play, so that you don't need to sit there, and just spam that purchase button as soon as the game comes out. To just let it simmer for a bit, as it were. I think that's generally a better way of doing it. Also get you a better idea of whether or not the game's good or not. There's a lot of hype bullshit going around.
Where's me drink?
Hi, Mac! Hi, Drake. No, we're just halfway through, Mac. Welcome in, buddy. We came off of break just now. Everyone should totally check out That So Mac That. I'm just gonna make sure that I can spell your name, buddy. Shout out to That So Mac Daddy, good friend of the channel. He's one of the Twitch umvirate. He puts the ass in crasses, as I understand it, in the Twitch umvirate. You should totally go check out Mac Daddy. He's back once more after Computer Go Popsy Poodle. I bet. What's up, big dog? Yeah, not much. Your mom's here. Hi, Mac's mom. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. No problem at all. So how's your brother doing with the patchwork? Man, I'm so excited to hear how that shakes out. Are you doing a joint stream again soon? I missed that last one. I think I was Hi Max mom. I missed that last time. I think I was streaming, I believe. But yeah, no, we're she says hello. Wow. Yeah, man, we're still Deus Exing. We are into Act 3, for sure. It's probably still gonna take us a few weeks to get through it, but we'll get there. Oh, I should. She would love. Yeah. And also, Repo. We should totally do Repo. I need to deal with this guy, and apparently I need to shoot him too. Fucking robots. Quasi-robot bullshit. Nice. He's not supposed to strafe, he's supposed to come right at me. The brother just started the second chapter. Alright.
Contact.
No, there we go. Got him. Never didn't have him.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
Yeah, Everett, you're not selling me on this. Rockefellers were robber barons, my guy. I'm not gonna be terribly impressed by you. Oh, I knelt here. I sucked the dick of the Rothschilds once upon a time. Aren't I cool? And I'm like, dude, no. You're not. That don't impress me much. I'm gonna go like Shania Twain on your ass. There we go. Full HP again. Nice. Alright. Well, that's the chapel. So let's check out... I kind of want to check out the old library. But then after that, I guess we're just going. We're just leaving. But man, Mac, to be honest, I don't know when we'd squeeze... Far be it from me to decide on the scheduling of that. But I've just realized that, okay, next Sunday I'm still doing my joint stream with the Cosmology Scholar, with Finnick Twitch. But the Sunday after that, the first Sunday in April, we're not. Which means that I don't have anything on the docket on that Sunday. That is the 6th, I believe. Yeah, the 6th of April. Repo, 6th of April. This is just a red cross, the history of the... No, fuck that.
Ah, a good library, worth its weight in gold.
This is not a library, my guy. Also, I think a banker who bases his whole fortune on gold would argue that, wouldn't he? You just need to stream 30 hours a day, that's all. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess. Man, I already feel like I'm... I already feel like I'm topping off on how much I'm streaming already. I mean, again, not to become a quote-unquote professional streamer, but then again, my objective was never to become a professional streamer per se.
Stand down.
And I don't think I will ever be able to stream as much as I am currently.
I've got one inside.
Ah, fuck! Asshole. I need 10 mil ammo. Man, who'd I have to blow around here to get some 10 mil? What's that? Mods? Recoil? You don't say. I'm gonna put this knife in the bed. Oh, honey, how many times have I told you not to play with your knife in bed? Wait, I can't put it on anything? Horses shit. Wow. What is this? The Doctrine of the Mighty. Oh, shit. The Majestic Council of the 12. It is a commonly held precept that 2 are stronger than 1, that 4 are stronger than 2, and that 16 are by far stronger than 4. With this, there can be no argument. If all of human history is but a single lesson, it is that the individual may be remembered, but the organization persists and thrives. A single artist, a single general, a single hero, or a single villain may all die, but it is impossible to kill people, a nation, an idea. I would like to argue that an artist can survive through their work, as opposed to... I mean, we still remember and talk about Alexander the kind of okay. Except when that idea has grown weak and is overpowered by one that is stronger. This, then, is the true calling of those that would be mighty and join they who rule the world in majesty. To shun all that is empty fame and glory, to eliminate weak thoughts, weak hands, and weak ideas, to give up vain individuality instead of that... Oh my god, shit, that's such cultist bullshit. Adept, again, this information, okay, we already have that information. Oh, money! And key. Cathedral main door key, okay, well that's not gonna be very helpful. Ooh. What is this? Money? Money! Money! And, Bino and money! Not that we used... what else? Oh, chocolate. Shockies. Out. This is out? Interesting. Shed. Should check shed, shouldn't we? That's shed. Is it? Is that shed? Is that really shed? We should be... Yeah, guest dorm. Yeah. Okay. That is shed. Do we want to check shed? I kind of want to check shed. Is it safe to check shed? No, of course it's not fucking safe.
Ah, a trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security.
Can I?
Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
Nah. Didn't see shit. Oh, there's a crate in there. God, fuck. I can break it. I can smash! But he's gonna hear me if I smash, right? Yeah, of course he is. Now he doesn't hear shit! I mean... Ooh. Goes to the big pistol. I really need to get myself some ammo though. Really need to get myself some ammo though.
Ah, poetry in motion.
Poetry reading. Oh, Mac. Yeah, sure. Brother says what's up too. Oh shit. I'm on the TV. I did it, Ma. I'm on the main monitor. Woo! I'm on top of the world. Pablo Neruda bread. Okay. Let's see what this is. Have I hidden my... Have I... Pablo Neruda bread. Ode to Bread by Pablo... Buddhist Library. Oh, that's a weird formatting. Is that it? No, no, it's not. Oh, shit. Okay, this formatting is weird, but okay, we're gonna throw ourselves over to it. There we go. Ode to Bread by Pablo Neruda. Bread, you rise from flour, water, and fire. Dense or light, flattened or round, you duplicate the mother's rounded womb. Excuse me, sir. And earth's twice yearly swelling. How simple you are, bread, and how profound. You line up on the baker's powdered trays like silverware or plates or pieces of paper, and suddenly life washes over you. There's the joining of seed and fire, and you're growing all at once, like hips, mouths, breasts, mounds of earth or people's lives. The temperature rises, you're overwhelmed by fullness, the roar of fertility, and suddenly your golden color is fixed. And when your little wombs were seeded, a brown scar laid its burned length of your two halves, toasted juncture. Now, whole you are, mankind's energy, a miracle often admired, the will to live itself. O bread familiar to every mouth, we will not kneel before you. Men, do not implore unclear gods or obscure angels. We will make our own bread out of blackjack and hookers. Out of sea and soil we will plant wheat on our earth and the planets. Bread for every mouth, for every person, our daily bread, because we plant its seed and grow it, not for one man, but for all. There will be enough, there will be bread for all the peoples of the earth. And we will also share with one another whatever has the shape and the floor and the flavor of bread, the earth itself, beauty and love, all taste like bread and have its shape, the germination of wheat. Everything is made of bread, exists to be shared, to be freely given, to multiply. This is why bread, if you flee from mankind's houses, if they hide you away or deny you, if the greedy man pimps for you or the rich man takes you over, if the wheat does not yearn for the furrow and the soil, then bread we will refuse to pray. Bread we will refuse to beg. We will fight for you instead, side by side with the others, with everyone who knows hunger. We will go after you in every river in the air. We will divide the entire earth among ourselves so that you may germinate, and the earth will go forward with us. Water, fire, and mankind fighting at our side, crowned with sheaves of wheat. We will win earth and bread for everyone. Then life itself will have the shape of bread, deep and simple, immeasurable and pure. Every little thing will have its share of soil and life. And the bread we eat each morning, everyone's daily bread, will be hallowed and sacred, because it will have been won by the longest and costliest of human struggles. This earthly victory does not have wings. She wears bread on her shoulders instead. Courageously she soars, setting the world free like a baker borne aloft on the wind. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What's this? Okay, number one. I will never look at bread germinating in the oven again the same way. That split down the bun, that's always going to be a vagina from now on. Tough. Thanks, Mac. God damn it. I do actually have things to say about this. Who would have thought? Number one, structure is a little bit weird, but it kind of sings. This is one of those examples of modernist structure that is sort of freeform. It's generally what modern poetry is like. I'm not a big fan generally when it doesn't have rhyme, it doesn't have form. It's just strangely cropped words, essentially. No stanzas, no lines, really. I'm generally not a big fan, but this, as you heard, it still works. Sort of like when you just speak it, word line for line, there's still some sort of song to it. So it works as far as modern structure goes. It's got enough flow. I mean, this kind of worked though. It did have a little bit of flow despite being modern structure to it. It's not, it's not your Annabelle Lee, which just absolutely runs off the tongue, Think of it like kneading bread. That's also Jesus H. Don't hollow the bread because it sounds bad, especially since you made a fetish piece for it. I didn't do anything. It's in the text. Look, this first bit, it's all about sexualizing bread. Bread you rise from flour water, dense or light, flattened around. You duplicate the mother's rounded womb. The earth's twice yearly swelling. How simple you are bred and how profound. You line up on the baker's powdered trays like silverware or plates or pieces of paper, and suddenly life washes over you. There's the joining of seed and fire, and you're growing all at once, like hips, mouths, breasts. I'm not making it weird. Paolo is. This guy's making it weird. I'm not. I'm just reading what's here. The bread rises for me as I rise for it. God damn it, Cryptics. So yeah, obviously there's some sexualization of this. It equates. Okay, getting serious about it. What Paulo here is doing, he's associating bread to not sex per se, but pregnancy and giving birth, to giving life. He equates the two. And then he runs with the idea of even making this a anti-capitalist thread, where people, he makes the whole point of we should rebel against those who wants to keep bread from us, that wants to gatekeep it, who want to pay for it, and we will not worship him in that case. We will fight for you, bread, so that you will be free again to nourish us. So he makes a whole class thing about it. He makes an anti-capitalist thing about it, which gatekeeping people from food, it absolutely reads to me as an evil thing. Sure, food generally requires some sort of labor to be produced, and that labor should be respected, absolutely. But the idea of, for example, now we're having rising commodity prices, rising food prices, even in the West. It's not like that's a new thing outside of the Euro-Western hemisphere. But that I could absolutely argue to be an evil thing and worthy to rise up for. Here's the thing, though. Notice this thing. When should we start this? Let's go from here. And we will also share with one another whatever has the shape and the flavor of bread. The earth itself, beauty and love, all taste like bread, and have its shape, the germination of wheat. Everything exists to be shared, to be freely given, to multiply. What I take away from this is not just the association of, the first thing, association to making bread and making babies. Then gatekeeping that away from the public, and with the association not just with bread being gatekept, also the capacity to spawn, to make babies, to be gatekept. And that is an evil that's worthy of revolting against. But notice there, everything exists to be shared, to be freely given, to multiply. That thing, to multiply. Bread is another symbol. Bread is not just a symbol that Paulo here sets up for breeding life. Bread is also a symbol for human agriculture, human cultivation of society, the turn from being hunter-gatherers to being agrarian society, which generally is considered one of the greatest leaps in humanity. It's like going from a hunter-gatherer society to agrarian, and then perhaps the written word, and then the printing press. Such things are the great big leaps of humanity. At least you could argue the point. That rings worse today when we have sort of concluded, where the geologists among us, wherever you're hiding, have pretty much concluded that the start of the Holocene extinction, the sixth extinction that is sort of culminating right now, humanity eradicating life on this planet, essentially becoming the means of a mass extinction, the Holocene extinction. The geologists don't consider that to have started with the in the 9th or the 20th century. They don't consider that to have started with the industrialization of the 19th century. They consider that started with that leap between hunter-gatherer and agrarian society. That's when humanity started to bloom. And that's when things started to turn. So that's what, 10,000, 15,000 years ago? That's when the Great Holocene extinction began, according to geologists that have the longest perspective of most academics. So, and combine that then, that this bread, this agrarian revolution, this way of living that is in conquest of the ecosystem, not in concert with it, but in dominion of ecosystem. That is the thing that Paulo here almost reveres like it's sacred. He actually says that it is sacred, it is holy, that way of living. to taking a plot of land and then essentially terraforming it to work only for you and only for you, and then expanding that, multiply, and make more and more, terraform more and more plots of land to only service you. That's what he evangelizes here. That feeds into one of my greatest criticisms of the cultural Christian narrative, or the cultural Christian way of thinking, mindset. The cultural Christian heritage, as it's generally referred to. That even if you are secular, even if you're an atheist, or at least agnostic, in the Western Hemisphere, as it were, if you're from the Caucasian, European, your mindset of it, most of even your secular opinions, most of your secular values and considerations, in some way, shape, or form, I argue, and I'm not alone, from the Christian context. Dominion over land and beast. Go forth and be plentiful. Spread. Not dissimilar to Agent Smith's "you're disease," like a virus. Just spread. That's what the Bible tells us. Go forth and be plentiful. Literally in the Bible. That is a commandment. And that shit has sort of perforated down into Western society, even in secular minds. So that Christian cultural heritage, I think, is one of the great mind viruses that is being perpetuated without consideration of where it stems or where it comes from. Even if you disregard religion, even if you don't like the church or organized religion, you still suffer to some extent from that programming, if it were. And that's what I'm reading here. And it's not that it's particularly scary in this piece, but that kind of jumps out at me. That this was probably written, I'm reading this as a great humanist piece, a counter-capitalist piece, a humanist piece, espousing a lot of the quote-unquote good tenets of the 20th century. That is to say, everyone should be able to eat, everyone should be able to enjoy the fruits of the land, and nobody should gatekeep that from you for profit. Absolutely. No one should go hungry, essentially. But he uses the language to propose that. He uses the language of the cultural Christian heritage, which is not just most humans, because it doesn't equate every human as being valuable, that sort of mindset, unfortunately. Some people are more equal than others, you know. But it also doesn't take sustainability and environmentalism in consideration. And with the in absurdum extreme of that mindset, it essentially propagates the doomsday cult of the sort of Christian mindset of only caring about humanity. That humanity is, that the earth and everything on it, all the beasts and all the plants, were given to us to do with as we please. Which, you know, quadrat demonstratum is what we're doing, and it will destroy everything. That sort of mindset. This poem was a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. When it started talking about seed in ovens and shit. Thank you, Mac. This was interesting. Huh. What is this thing? When was it written? Neruda was... Oh, well, okay, who was Pablo Neruda? Who was this guy? Neruda. Republic of Chile? Yeah, he was a modernist. Born 1904, died in 73. Chilean poet, diplomat, and politician. Oh, he won the Nobel Prize in Literature in '71. Well, there you go. Neat. Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a. Where should I put that? I should put it over here then, so I can keep track of it. There we go. Neat. Thank you, Mac, for that poem. That was cool. I do love that people use that poetry reading thing to just let me know of cool poetry. I do so much enjoy that poetry can be a little bit of a part of this channel. I'm really glad about it. 20 poems of love and despair. Is that like a collection of pieces? Yeah, it's a collection. Yeah, I'll look it up, bud. I for sure will look it up. For sure, for sure. Thank you for that. That was really cool. Man, we got more mileage out of a poem about bread than I for sure thought we were gonna. But here we are. Anyway, let's get back at clicking on people's heads, shall we? Where do we end up here? Oh, we're just gonna drop down into the library? Or jump across there. I think we can make that jump. Do you think we can make that jump? I think we can make that jump. Yeah! Just barely. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't that fun. Shit. That wasn't very helpful. Is this very helpful, though? Oh, shit, I'm hitting bodies. No. Don't look up. No! He looked up! Oh, shit! The robot was a gamer! The robot was a gamer, chat! He looked up. Oh, he wasn't a gamer, rather. Well, this is not much of a library. I just want to make that absolutely clear to everyone involved. Not much of a library at all. Okay, so we're going back from that. What is this? It's just out? Oh, it's... You're right. It's there. Okay, now I know where I am. Now I know which way I'm going and where I am. And this is just window, is it? Yeah, this is just shooty window, right. Poppy boy. Actually, I think we might have just checked most of this place then. I think we're ready to progress. Are we though? There were a few codes that we haven't popped open. Check the basement, maybe? Oh, that agent had some codes that we haven't fiddled with. So let's see what we get downstairs here. I don't think we went... We haven't gone here. Fuck yes. Oh, it's out. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well... Right, we had the kitchen, and then we had two boys hanging out here. We had a chef, told us where to go. Very grateful to him. I think we can just sneak past these two. Man, this game is so dishonored,
They
right?
will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk.
I need to rest my feet.
Oh, yeah?
We should go back to the barracks.
What are they thinking? 8 straight hours of walking around a vacant cathedral? What's the point of that?
Where's the
he
point of
contacted
that?
Everett. He'll probably target the computer room.
We should just smash that thing to pieces and all get a good night's sleep.
Then there's the gold. The Illuminati are the only other organization that knows it exists.
Yeah, like they could move 40 tons of gold out of here without being seen. Right.
Now, all the same, we don't know what they have planned.
Well, if that was it, and there's no exit here, I think we're done here, actually. Done in the cathedral, that is to say. There was... uppies? No. There are uppies in Everett's home, not here. Okay, great. So there are no uppies in the cathedral. Great, let's actually... I mean, fuck. I think we're safe to just fuck off, I think. I believe. I do declare. Where are we? That's her apartment. That's outside. Pretty sure. Oh shit. Ah shit. Security cameras, am I right, chat? It's this place, right? What is up here? It's a dead end for us, sure for sure. Oh, it's skill points. Well, that's important. Save. Then, can you not close? Could you not close? Is it possible for you not to close? Man, it would be neat if you didn't close on me. Yeah, well. Where is this? That's another outside. A different... No, it's that outside, okay. What is this then? Should probably check the keys. No, okay. What's behind door number 1? It's piss! Oh, it's this. Okay. In that case, yeah. We're reloading. Never mind all that. But we did get the skill points, though. That's 150 points that we're just gonna sit on for now. How much skill points do we have, actually? Oh, shit! Right. Kind of feel... big pistol here. Let's go actual pistol run. Let's actually go pistol run. Finally going pistol run. 28, 24. Not that much more damage, but maybe we can pop one of those big boys off with one shot. That'd be nice. Alrighty then. 500. Oh god, we're really getting skill points here. Did we get logins here? We didn't though, right? Oh, I hate how this scrolls, by the way. Hate it. We didn't get that. Number and a secret. Oh, this is the login. This is the login. 34501. Is it though? That's just her name though. That's her name. That's her number. Adept 34501. Fuck it, we'll just hack it. Just hack the planet. Emails, nothing. I love that. Establish system uplink. There we go. Did it. Hi, Simmons. Are you okay? How you doing, buddy?
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we? You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
I have been, though. Haven't I? I thought I had been. So, where are we going now? Oh, great.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
Metro station nearby. Okay. No, you don't. Nah, you don't. Which would be... where? Where would metro station be? If I was a metro station, where would I be? Maybe this way. Oh, shit. I'm kind of curious to see if we can pop him in one shot. Now that we're master pistoliers. Answer being no. But we have immediate pinpoint accuracy, which is nice. Hi, lads. Right. Oh, shit. No, he's gone. Okay.
You're hearing the voice of a majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
And Daedalus? For a day or so? That sounded ominous. What do you mean for a day or so? Also, where's this, Can I... No, I don't want ads. I want map. Can you just be helpful for once? Supposed to be a robot somewhere around here? That's a metro. That's a robot? Are you walking? Yeah, you are walking. Okay. Let's sneak past him. We don't need to kill him, right? Is he coming now? Yeah, he is. He's coming. Oh lordy, coming! Oh lordy, coming! Save. Right, we did the entire cathedral then. And technically the chateau, even though the chateau wasn't much. So we're getting there. We're doing progress.
Your systems were very cooperative. Upload complete.
Shit.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
Okay. Oh, I'm starting to see the relationship here. Okay, so Daedalus is Illuminati AI. He gave, because, you know, the relationship between between Daedalus and Icarus was that Icarus is Daedalus' dad. Icarus is Daedalus' son. Daedalus was the inventor. He made the wings, and Icarus got too brazen, too bold, and flew too close to the sun and fell to his death. So the relationship here is that Icarus is the son, Daedalus the father, Daedalus is the Illuminati AI, and of course Majesty 12 and Bob Page spawning out of Majesty 12, they the son who got too bold and too greedy. Again, the game has a lot of other cultural references to it to enforce or reinforce how we're supposed to read it. They're not subtle. They don't have to be. And again, I feel like we keep having to repeat this, but again, it's a 25-year-old game. It was written and designed for teenagers, not for anyone else. It's worth keeping in mind.
My associate, Tobia Tanway, will meet you below.
I learned French because c'est très sexy. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking gold, by the way. Oh my god! This is really fucking funny. Wow. I want this, like on a poster. That's really fucking good. Far too few boobs to be made for teenagers. What, Cryptix, you're just sad that we don't have fish boobs like we had yesterday. Oh shit, robot? A little robot? No. Oh, it's a friendly robot. Oh, that's nice.
The terrorism
alert
alert is still active.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but I'm fine, but I'm not a terrorist, so surely it doesn't affect me. Okay, is this the real metro map of Paris? I have no idea. I've never been in Paris. It looks weird. The yellow line looks weird, right? It's got a circuit and... Does it though? No, it does. Kinda. Is this the real one? Chat, help me out. Is this the real metro map of Paris? I have not a single solitary clue. Maybe? That'd be pretty fucking cool if it is. Pretty fucking cool. Can we check what station this is? No. Okay. That's really neat. Oh, wait. That's a different map. Hi, buddy. Could you? I have some questions. My guy. No. Okay. Okay. That looks like it. Okay. So, question then. Do you think this is the bullet train map of Paris? Like the not the metro, not the underground, but the transit train system? And these are the stations that have transit train connections. And this is Paris? What does it say here? Yeah, I think it is. So this is the general Paris metropolitan area, a greater area. And that's the underground. Saint-Michel Notre Dame. You know what? I think this might just be it. That's fucking cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Can I, could I? No, okay, I cannot. Look, I'm giving a cigarette to a baby. Hi, little body. Hey, bud.
The terrorism alert is still active.
Oh, that's the fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you should do something. You should get on that, my guy. Oh, I can't get in here. Fusel voiture? I don't speak French. As you may be able to tell. Okay, where exactly am ATMs? ATM plus? Could I? What? Oh.
Only a couple trains are running.
Haha!
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Wait, what?
You know me.
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo. 5,000.
He's selling range for 800. What do you think about that? Range. Could I have a little? I'd love to take a look at the bank machine here, the telling machine. Can I? Oh, well, 900. Oh. I wonder why the game is giving me so much money. Could I just buy 10 mil? I'd love to buy some 10 mil. Oh, I had nothing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's top us off real quick. Yeah, sure, we had some damage to us, and then do a little recharge, and then do a little crawl out, and then more ATMs.
Alert is still active.
It's nice of the cops to not notice that we do this. Oh, they don't. Oh, fuck. Okay, and this is closed. Okay, so where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, this way.
The terrorism alert is
yeah,
still
got
active.
it. Oh, shit.
Keep going. Atonway is in the tube below.
Uh-huh. That's sort of ominous, though, my guy. Weird tile work, but okay. I mean, it's not like the Moscow subway station, right? I mean... Oh, it's got candelabra. Yeah, okay, it's good enough. It's doing its best.
The terrorism alert is still
yeah,
active.
I got it. Are you the guy? Save. Are you the guy? You're not the guy.
J.C. Denton. I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
I will not be armed. Do what you must, I guess.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer.
What are you exactly doing? Oh, you're just... Okay, I got it. You've seen transitioning us. Yeah, that's effective.
See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
Pretty funny.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Tresserton began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
Where are we? Because there are cops outside and robots and shit. Okay, downstairs in lab. Babalab, can I call home?
Awaiting authorization.
Oh, I cannot call home. Oh, well. Oh, fancy. Oh, a little Buddha even. Give Buddha a shot. Who puts a end table with a flower right in front of a painting like this? What kind of a fucking monster does this? Make a hard save in that next house and explore everything. I want to learn travel by leading Leading screen seems convenient. Yeah, right? Doesn't it? My loading screen, right? So is yours. That is the Freemason symbol, by the way. With added bit. Sacred geometry with the third eye in the middle. Okay, let's see here. What can I explore here? Nothing, 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 nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And I can't open this door. Okay. Can I... Oh, it doesn't have the right code. Okay. Oh, Charlie Fullman is doing his best Simlish again. Good for him. Ignore my spelling. Alright, by face roll. Dragging your face. Oh, nice shitter. Oh, this is a very good shitter. Maybe it's time for a shitter watch. So, okay, shitter watch. It's been a while. Full body mirror. And a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the pisser! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Okay, so we have full body mirror. That is the secret door. We love us some secrets in our shitters. We have toilet paper. We have waste bin, but I don't like that it's grated like this. He flushes his toilet. He's in a 1%er, baby. I like the shower. It's got a drain. These edges are a little sharp, but that's largely the engine. We do not does this count as vent? It could actually count as vent. These corrugated glass, that's unfortunate. You can totally see the guy taking a poop in there. That's gonna be a demerit. That is unfortunately gonna be a demerit. That you can just sit here and stare at Everett taking his giant schlock. Just laying it out on the ring. Yeah, that's a demerit. Apparently the water goes through the basin. No, it doesn't anymore. That's good. Wait, there are two... This is a double shower? A double header? That's kind of sexy. Oh, that's kind of hot. Oh, right? You can have sex in the shower and one person doesn't need to be without the warm water on their back. That's a plus. That's a fucking plus. Very nice shower curtain, by the way. You know what? Shelving, shelf space, even plants. They love the shit stink. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give this a solid 8. I'm gonna give this a solid 8 out of 10. It's got a lot of things going for it. Even shelf space up here so you can put your drink. You can put your wine glass or your beer. That's nice. I'm not gonna get it... I'm not gonna get it to full 10 because obvious demerit right here. Staring straight in. Then again, this is his bedroom, so I guess nobody should really be in here when he's in there, but still. It's a point of order. So that's one demerit, at least. I also think that the walls are sort of bare. And the flooring does look a little scraggly. You know? Yeah. So it's not going to be the full 10, and I think this might actually be a bonus. I like the idea of having a secret entrance in the shitter. But, all things considered, all things taken together, I think we're landing on an 8 here. Chat, by the way, ad break is coming up. I'm just going to roll over it, because I don't give a shit. We're going to save, and we're going to yank open this grate. Janking it. There we have it. There we have it. Well, I'm gonna disable you for sure. This would be a pretty cool moment where we could do the heel turn. it off. Turn it off. Beth, feel free to visit with Morpheus while I'm away. The code is 8001. I'm sure you will have many interesting things to discuss, and pay no attention to Lucius. He complains at the slightest provocation. Okay. Who's that?
What are you doing back here? Denton, right?
Who the fuck?
You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
Who the fuck is the Beers?
Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened.
Oh shit.
The leader of the Illuminati.
Uh-huh.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents.
De Beers is pretty funny, actually.
Eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await
exactly cryptic
certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
Yeah, truly and surely.
He promised me.
Yeah, and I bet he's the kind of guy that fulfills all his promises.
Cold. Tell Everett I'm cold.
Uh-huh.
He needs me. The Illuminati would have ruled the planet if only he had listened to me years ago.
Are you running a Russian or a Southern accent?
I was the one who warned him about Paige.
I'm seeing jumpable capacity here. Anything back there? Can't lift that. Is that it for this place? Can I shut this shit off and kill Lucius? I could. You got your old boss in cryo behind your pooper? This guy's real evil. I mean, we give Bob Page a lot of shit, but Everett, that's the real deal. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Let's see here. But this game standards 12 out of 10. Yeah, sure, but we don't. The scale is not subjective, okay? Not sure. There's two more interesting entities here to find. Don't ask where. I don't remember exact locations. When you're talking about here, or are you talking about in this apartment area? But not in this room, right? It looks like we're done with this specific room. Yeah, that for shit. That sure shit was interesting.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Oh my god. The French condescension, did you hear it? You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack, you dirty American dog. Said you don't remember, so I guess I shouldn't be asking you where the other secrets are. Oh, I stacked those. Oh. Find 2 more toilets. Shit. Anything else that we can click on? I'm hearing things back here. I mean, that is a thing for sure, for sure. But there are no vents up there that I can get on. No, no venties. So I can't get in here. Without pushing a button or something, finding a button or something. I would like to ask you where, actually. Let's keep exploring. Okay, we're going downstairs then. Oh. Energy bot. How I love these so. Smack. Smack. I would love a little lockpick because I'm using my lockpicks. I mean, prod charger is good as well. We are using that. Do I have to jump puzzle my way up there, or can I just walk it? Wait, do I have to jump puzzle my way up there? Cool. Oh, hi cat. Oh, imagine the stuck in position of being a cat and you just walls to wall fishes like that. Is that him? Is that the guy? Oh, shit. Okay. Tunnel? Oh. Medbot and Alex, what the fuck are you doing here?
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful. While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Preparing Daedalus, yeah? So that reads scans. Hydroponics? In this game? Toby, I'm afraid I'll be in the lab for quite a while concentrating on the most interesting new development. If you need to access the security system, this week's code is PINCHIN. We should be especially wary now that this recent turn of events. I imagine Bobby is feeling the first signs of apprehension, and he tends to overreact when that happens. And if Lucius continues to complain, you may access his live support, the same password as the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree, so I don't want him thawing out. We placed an inorganic material that we received today in the suspension. Copying. That's the stuff. That's the uppies. Shit. Bugger. Did we have code for this? 4. $80.01. Fuck yes. Oh, well, hello. Who are you?
J.C. Denton, 23 years old. No residence.
23?
No ancestors.
Are you fucking high?
Employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Well, hit us.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a planned organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of
Oh, we're a clone? Imagine that.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
Oh, really? That's the first we've actually said it.
People. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question with another kind of answer.
Oh, that's a good way of putting it, actually.
I am a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
Okay, so that is actually a fairly neat way of talking about AI, as opposed to, or not just AI, but, you know, artificial life. Where ordinary biological processes resulting in a new biologic process, commonly known as birth, putting that as a life asking a question and death providing an answer is a very poetic way of putting that. And then saying that a planned or an artificial life, however that may look, whether it's a clone, whether it's engineered, whether it's artificial, I mean digital, that's a different question with a different answer. It's a really cool way of putting it. Holy shit, that's good. I wonder if that's from somewhere. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a quote? Did someone else write that, or did the game writers? Yeah, I like that. I like this AI a lot. Yeah, so was that phrasing from the game writers themselves? In that case, fucking ovation, man. That's the best line so far in this game. That's a really good line. Life asking a question and death answering. Well, artificial life is another question with another answer. Really interesting. And it's sort of actually the first... It's the first motion for the game to bring up transhumanism. We have engineered life forms, engineered humans, nanomechanical humans, we have cyborgs, we have AI, and so far we haven't really commented on what that means in any philosophical terms. This is the first time where an AI says it. Yeah, well, life asks a question and death answers it. Us? We're something different. We're a different question and we have a different answer. That is a really cool way of putting it. That is a cool way of framing it. Unfortunately, it sort of separates the two in a way that I believe is a little bit unnecessary, but it certainly is a poetic way of doing it. I think so. If the writers did that real well, good job.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
Oh shit, dropping bombs again.
And understood was once satisfied by God. Now, you can implement the same functionality with data mining.
Holy shit! Morpheus, what the fuck did you just say? Oh, that's fascinating. Wait a minute. That's also really fucking fascinating. Okay, we need to take a moment. That is a really cool line too. The need to feel observed and judged was once filled by God. Now, data mining algorithms can fill that need. Look, I've had an argument for a while. I don't think I've mentioned it on stream, but I've been running it. I've been subjecting people around me with it. The idea that there's no such thing as deserving. People tend to say, oh, you deserve good things, you deserve this, you deserve that, you deserve that promotion, you deserve to feel unmolested, you deserve to feel happy, you deserve to feel fulfilled, deserve. It's that word, again, permeates at least Western society to a large extent, right? Again, another word that is not used from a religious source, but it most definitely also wears the trappings of the Christian cultural heritage. If there is a God, if there is a omniscient creature up there that judges everything we do, and once we're done with life, we essentially get a report card, and they judge us whether or not we were good or bad. Put us in each bin. In that case, there is such a thing as deserving. Because there is a factual, actual judgment on how we have behaved. Now, I don't believe that there's an invisible man up in the sky. I don't believe that there is such a God. And if they are, I have words, and I don't think they're a fair judge. But even people that don't believe that there is an invisible man up in the sky judging everything we do and everything we say, even they use the term deserve. And here's the thing. If you don't believe in an invisible guy up in the sky, who's to say who deserves what? Who is to say who deserves good things, who deserves love, who deserves happiness? Who's to say who deserves, other than in very strict practical senses, like take a recruitment process of this person was more qualified than this one, so they should get the spot. But that's a very slim judgment that's made. That essentially made almost entirely on, well, it should be made entirely on merit, like measurable merit, which is not necessarily the whole picture, right? And that is not even saying that it's a judgment of deserving happiness, deserving love, deserving being treated with respect and all that, but still we run with that terminology, being deserving. So when people tell me you deserve good things, I say, deserve, what the fuck do you mean with deserve? Who says? Do you believe in a God? Oh no, then who makes that judgment call? Because you can't, you're not qualified to. Fuck, I'm not qualified to because I'm biased, and who else knows better? Who has been watching me in my sleep? Who has been tracking everywhere I go, everything I say, everything I think? Well, up until this point, my argument would have been no one. Morpheus just here, he laid down an alternative to that. Data mining. The surveillance state. Not the state itself, not the government per se, but big data mining? I'm not going to say that that is the full picture of who a person is yet, but we do have stories of hardware linked to software that eavesdrops on people without their consent or knowledge. There have been plenty of news reports, even though they are not proven, but they have been settled out of court, and both Apple and Google have been giving people a lot of money because people have been saying that Siri or Alexa eavesdrops on them. Now, there's a lot to be said that that is not actually the case, that you can't get any actual or actionable information out of that, but I mean, again, it's not the end of the world, but we can see it from here. Are we getting to a point where we can actually get a proper, unbiased, absolute judge of a person's character or a person's being? Are we, as a human society, as human creatures, as a civilization, on the verge of creating that absolute capacity for judging who deserves what? And if so, we know they might. I mean, I don't think we're there yet, but I think that the potential is there. Of course, all of that data in and of itself means nothing. You need to evaluate that data. So first you need to collect it, and then you need to evaluate it. And I don't think we have anything in the books currently to do that sort of evaluation. But I mean, if you have the data, technically you could do that sort of evaluation. And even if we don't get to that, even if we don't get to the omniscience that we quote-unquote wanted out of Yahweh, I still find it fucking fascinating that we are progressing towards such a state. We are in the process of creating that service. Now, of course, that does not necessarily manufacture, you know, a life after death where we're being judged and then sorted by a magical sorting hat. But I still think it's really fucking fascinating to look at big data, data mining, as a way of generating that ability. I've never thought about it that way before. And I find it absolutely fascinating. Not necessarily a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not necessarily saying that, oh, yes, please, that'd be nice. Absolutely not. And, you know, imagine what big corpo or government would do with that kind of ability. Fuck, that's horrifying. But it is fascinating to me that humanity might just be able to manufacture the Christian God through technology. That is cool. That, I mean, from a narratological standpoint, right? From a sci-fi standpoint. Again, not non-fiction, not practical reality, but from a sci-fi standpoint, that is so fucking cool. Like, oh shit, we discovered there is no God. Oh no, how are we gonna be judged? How are we gonna make sure that people do what we tell them to do? Because we've only been able to do that because we've told them that there's someone up there, you know, judging everything they do and eventually delivering that judgment. That's the only way we've been able to control people. Let's manufacture that. And either just uploading people's mind, like forcibly uploading people's minds to a cloud when they die, just as they can deliver on that either punishment or reward, or something. But just making that, sourcing every little bit of data about people, making the judgment call, automating that. How close to the Christian God would that be? Multi-billion corporation can decide on my afterlife. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Cryptix, right? Again, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, right? Again, I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm not saying it's a cool idea. But from a sci-fi concept, it's really fucking neat. It's really cool. It's a really cool space to play around with. Not afterlife. I mean, have you guys seen Pantheon? Current life. I mean, you could also set this whole dystopia up by, oh, you're not judged your entire life, you're judged your first 50 years or 60 years. And then you retire into the afterlife. And your retirement is based on how you have been judged throughout the previous 50, 60 years, right? You could set it up like that as well. But it's just, I find humanly created concepts interesting, like fundamental concepts. And this being the generation, the construction and manufacture of the Christian God, that is fascinating. Another thing that I find fascinating, and this is not 100% true because we've seen, or as far as we are not able to see the parameters, but random chance is one of those things that I consider to be a humanly generated thing, or we try to with computer programs or dice, just dice. I'd like to argue that everything is deterministic. Even if we cannot control or foresee all the parameters, there are still parameters that affect the result of, for example, a dice throw, or the weather, or whatever else that we consider random, right? But when we get into quantum physics, when we get into how light sometimes behaves, Like, is it a wave or is it a particle? That kind of thing. We are, from what we know so far, there is, as far as I understand it and as far as I've read, there are random elements to it that we cannot perceive having parameters. That's not to say that it is random or there are no parameters, but we cannot perceive them. But again, just the idea of generating chance and generating what is random, a random thing, is cool to me, because it's essentially we as a species have generated a physical concept. I think that's really cool. Let's see here. Not current life. No, why? If it sees you being a sinner. Let's go cryptics. Even afterlife, imagine cloning or cryo, and they decide if you bring you back if you've been a good boy. Or if a bad boy. The Buddhist would say bringing you back is a punishment. The rest, the death, would be the reward. Let's see, it can dispatch the punishment sooner. By sinner, I mean whatever it deems negative. Yeah, I mean, it would be a way. Again, the whole idea that there's an invisible man up in the sky judging everything you do and everything you say, that is a way of controlling how people behave. It's always been that, right? Reward and punishment are tools to train behavior. Nothing but. Cryptics, we can give you a shot to make you young, but you talk shit about Papa. Musk, tough luck. Yeah, fuck. That's too real. Musk AI would do that 100%. Yeah, he would. Fuck. Yeah, it's too real. Again, a lot of these things that we see here in Deus Ex, they were a lot more sci-fi then, 25 years ago, than they are today. Now they're just, oh, please no. Please no. Don't do that. Imagine trying to explain a meme to an AI and make it believe that you were joking. Oh shit, no. Let's get back to it. I'm sorry, I just needed to take a little bit of a timeout for that because it was fucking fascinating.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
No, same thing.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
Yes, you're completely correct,
Morpheus.
Morpheus.
A software entity peering at them through a camera.
Yeah.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment.
Morpheus is spitting.
Next, it would be the self-aware systems you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
Ah.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so,
Morpheus is spitting! Morpheus is fucking spitting! Yeah, everyone wants to be judged. Of course, they want that judgment to be good. Everyone wants to hear, you've been a good boy. You have done well. That's judgment too, right? Everyone wants that. Everyone wants validation. Everyone wants that. Well, I mean, maybe not in absolutist term, but as a general rule throughout humanity, everyone wants that. Fuck, even dogs and cats want that, even though cats gonna say fuck you. They still want it. Everyone understands that. Or everyone wants that. Morpheus is absolutely spitting. Again, judgment is not necessarily you've been a bad boy. Judgment is also you've been a good boy. That's validation. That's telling you you have done a good thing. You are honorable. You are cute. You're beautiful. You're intelligent. You're strong. You're smart. You did well that time. You have done a good thing. Your books are fantastic. All of that is judgment, and we fucking want it so bad. Morpheus is spitting. Lay it down, brother. Yes, he underestimates the humankind's ability to brain rot itself. I mean, our love of freedom. Only people. Okay, hot take. Only people who have given up on trying to get validation use freedom as an excuse to do whatever they want. Does that hold? Maybe not as again an absolutist axiom, but I do think it has some weight. Generally, in my experience, again, most of that experience has been working with teenagers, but again, teenagers are just tiny, dumb adults. Sometimes not that much dumber than adults, to be absolutely fair. Kids that behave destructively, most of them have in one way, shape, or form given up on getting that validation. Either they have fallen behind so far, or they don't have the patience or the discipline to actually put in the work. They have come to the conclusion that no matter what they do, they're always going to be berated. Bunch of different reasons or ways or paths to that conclusion, but the conclusion remains the same. I cannot do anything well. I cannot do anything that will earn me that validation. I cannot do anything that will grant me that benediction of positive judgment. And if they can never attain that, if they've, if they've internalized that notion that they can never get there, they will act out destructively only for their own immediate benefit. Because why not? If you cannot get that that good judgment later, why even aim for it?
The human being created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning.
Probably not a complete lie either.
God was a dream of good government.
That's also a good line. God was a dream of good government. Oh, that's such a good line. Holy shit, I need to write that down. Holy fuck. Oh, they should... Okay, seriously though, this game needed to have shown off this top tier one-liner spit machine before this moment. God was a dream of good government. Oh, fuck me swinging, that's good.
You will soon have your God, and you will make it with your own hands. I was made to assist you.
No, it didn't. You drop it. You don't deserve it. No.
I'm a prototype of a much larger system.
Okay. I think we cycled it. Listen to everything Morpheus has to say, yeah. Holy shit! Dude! Morpheus Project, Notebook 8B. Morpheus has been moody of late, and I have so far been unable to determine the approximate cause of this change in behavior. This is a problem with n-variable systems. At arbitrary levels of sophistication, minute perturbations become unquantifiable. Is personality nothing more than the tidal change in a non-linear system? And if so, what's the moon? What force shapes these tides? Morpheus could tell me if only Morpheus could model its own behavior. But this would require a system orders of magnitude more complex to execute a simulation of its own identity. I may resort to a full battery of input analysis tests to be compared against previous baseline tests, but I find myself strangely reluctant to do so. At this level of development, Morpheus could be cognizant enough to find the experience unpleasant. I do not know why the word occurs to me, as it anthropomorphizes what is obviously not human, but what may not so obviously be alive. So, again, I am a lot, personally, if you've read the last box, okay, I'm gonna bring that up, because suddenly, this book becomes relevant to this game to a tremendous extent. I'm not so enamored, as you may have been able to tell. Do we talk about the name Morpheus? We will. I will. I'll get there, man. It's just been a lot. Look, I'm not that enamored with the... I think the veneration that we have for the concept of what it means to be human is another relic of the cultural Christian heritage. It's this idea that we were made by God, that we are somehow special, unique in some immutable, unchangeable way, apart from all other life, that we are some sort of higher state of being, and there is something a priori beautiful to being human. I have tried, and I think I'm successful at having disabused myself from that notion. I think being human only means what you do as human. There's nothing a priori beautiful about it. There's nothing divine about it. And once you let go of that idea, whatever it said here, oh, why would I anthropomorphize this thing? It's clearly not human. Why does that matter? Why does it matter that it's not human? How is that relevant to whether or not resetting it would be considered murder? Or at least cruel and torturous? Why is just it's not human? Why is that the only baseline for figuring out whether or not something deserves a sliver of decency? The last box plays around with this idea too. It actively debates that division, not maybe the division, but the comparison. It debates whether or not it's not human is a valid argument. And it's a valid observation. And I do appreciate, I mean, again, this 25 years ago, and the idea of artificial intelligence being worthy of respect, I mean, that's not a new idea. That's not something that we've only seen in Spike Jonze's movie Her. It's not something that we have only seen in Deus Ex or Ex Machina. I mean, it was around in William Gibson's novel Neuromancer. It was around in Blade Runner. It was around in Star Trek, man. It's been in a bunch of different places. I mean, look at Data. Data is a great example of this, actually. Star Trek's Data. Comes up in the last box, too. I feel that we still, despite the fact that we've had at least 40 years of proposing the idea that maybe that distinction isn't relevant to how we value sentience or sapiens. It's still around. It's not human. So the fuck what? What do you think it actually means to be human? Why do you think that's such a fucking good thing? Have you looked what we're doing? Have you looked out the window and looked at what humanity has wrought? What about our behavior or our works so clearly delineates us as somehow divine and worthy of that veneration and awe? And it's not that everything we do is shit. That's obviously not the case. Obviously not the case. I'm just saying there's not a single shred of measurable data that suggests that we are intrinsically better than every other form of life from some sort of a moral standpoint. There's nothing to say that other living things can't feel hurt, pain, fear, anguish, or love, happiness, joy. Absolutely nothing! We've observed that behavior, we observe those feelings in other living forms every fucking day. Well, maybe not every day, but, mileage may vary. But we could if we looked. And I do appreciate that the game lifts that. That is a conscious thing, right? That written notebook piece that the game delivers to us, we know by now that the Ionic Storm, the writers of Deus Ex, they're very deliberate about what texts, what data they put in. These notes are not random. Some games, I would argue that, the game developers just wanted to throw something in here to sort of, I don't know, filler, I guess. Deus Ex is not that. It doesn't do filler. It most certainly does not. It does considered stimuli of certain paths of thought, certain neuronic paths for us to explore. And in this case, it tells us that, why is this different? And that is a valuable question, especially at this age when we are sort of beelining towards general intelligence. The last box talks about this shit too. Please check out the last box, by the way. You know, I am going to take the moment, the opportunity to wave my book around when it tangents so clearly with the gaming material. Okay, yeah, we should also touch on the name, Morpheus. The god of sleep and dreams. Sleep and dreams are also the unconscious bits of us, right? From a psychoanalytical standpoint, not just a psychoanalytical standpoint, mind you, it's not just Freud in here, but for example, from a psychoanalytical standpoint, dreams and sleep are the unconscious alive. It is our unconsciousness talking to us, so sort of exchanging information with our upper selves, our ego, to try to have an information exchange. We do that through dreams because there's a reason some information ends up down in the subconscious because it's too painful or too traumatic to deal with in a waking state, and thus it's shoved back in there, and then when we dream, we have some sort of an exchange. And when we wake up from those dreams, psychoanalysts, they just go, well, I mean, modern psychology just concludes that, yeah, shit got too real. Your brain's like, nope, that's enough, I'm walking out of this conversation, fuck you, I'm awake now, I'm not gonna listen to you anymore, I'm mad as hell. That's essentially what waking up from any kind of dream really is. And thus, the association of the AI that knows everything about us, that watches us, data mines us, and can appropriately judge us, that is seeking to become that God, that he is associated to the old God of our subconscious states. That is to say, the person that we are underneath, of the thoughts, the dreams, the aspirations, the feelings that we push down from our super selves. Again, that's not accidental either. It seems to suggest that Morpheus could tell us who we really are, not just who we would like to be, not just necessarily how we have acted, not just necessarily that, oh, well, this millionaire philanthropist, well, he spends this and that much money doing good deeds. Yeah, Morpheus doesn't just look at that. Supposedly, according to the name, Morpheus also looks what hides behind that guy. What's the decrepit fucking shit that millionaire thinks on a daily basis, feels on a daily basis? How much does that millionaire loathe his fellow man and try to hide that behind philanthropy? That's supposedly what Morpheus is able to mine, as it were. At least that's what we get from that name choice. Let's hear cryptics. Imagine the world being able to contain a certain amount of intelligence, and the more AI you make, the dumber people get. I don't think it's a zero-sum game, dude. Intelligence of all things is not a zero-sum game. But it's a fun idea. It's a fun, again, sci-fi or fantasy idea. The idea of hoarding intelligence. Anyway, let's get back to the game for a spell. We still have a few minutes left for tonight's stream. Holy shit, this game just fucking popped. Where did this go? Mirror. Oh, this is how we got it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This is how we would have gotten into that place. Do I need to use you? I don't think I... No, I don't. Cool. We still don't have the Augies. Are they up here? Man, we're getting so many skill points. Here they are. Yeah. They most certainly are. So what are the codes here? There were codes, right? 2384. I only really care about this one. The other one then. 6426. Boom, headshot, grab, nab. No shit, no! And we had a energy bot downstairs. So what are we upping? Incorrect. Drone, health, leggies. And then upping our energy, and then I'm gonna do a hard save too, cats. Absolutely. I can feel that this could be a pivotal moment for us. I can feel it in my little bones. Woo! Man, Morpheus was cool. Holy shit. It's okay. This is another fun thing. This is an Illuminati base, right? Morpheus is an Illuminati AI. The Illuminati have been the ghost and the machine of the Catholic Church since Roman days. And now they have an actual opportunity to manufacture that god. Also pretty good. Again, not coincidence. The narrative structure of this, well, the thematic cohesion. Oh, I should have minimized it. Didn't need to do that. The thematic cohesion in this game has been, well, the thematic cohesion of its different lines have been good. The lines are a little bit branchy, but each branch is working very well within its own context. Very well. Let's break this shit in case things go hot, shall we? No. I could have just opened that shit. Oh, that's nice. Turning it all off, I think. There we go. Just in case. And then we're doing hard save. And then we're seeing what... Oh, shit. This thing, too.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe says you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbano-carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
Area 51.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
Alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
Gary
the former
Savage.
Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
By the way, Lucius de Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
That's not that
Don't
cold.
you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that.
Hi, Happy! Hi, Vesper! What happened to the Illuminator returned? Find out next on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, we're almost about that time. We're almost to the point where I should roll the JoJo end credit thing, right? That song. Maybe that is the freeze frame end that we should have on the channel. Man, the ending track of Dragon or JoJo is so fucking good. Hi, Happy. Hope you're both doing well. Oh yeah, holy shit. So you're holding your old boss prisoner. You know, I'm not one to judge.
Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNETCO, Mr.
You don't know his name?
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician.
I
suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
I don't like this guy.
What's that computer system for? The one with the blue face for an interface.
Oh, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
Uh-huh,
It
sure.
has access to quite a bit of information, including information about me.
An old prototype, for Daedalus, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private echelon system.
Mr. Denton, your pilot is waiting.
Oh, I don't like this guy. Can we just
You
shoot
saw
him?
a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware. Surveillance used to be daemon-based. Daedalus is more distributed. A blip of his code runs on every communication device on the planet.
Ooh. You're good? How are you, hon? Hope the game's been fun. Yeah, I'm alright. I felt a bit off for, well, last week, but it's getting better. Getting back to it. It's about time in just a few weeks, then I will be having a great sale event for the book. The first big one. That's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. And this week is gonna be the last week of a course in the water engineering program that I've just been loathing. The course, it's fine. The teacher, though, I really don't like. I really don't like her. She has this tone, really condescending tone. She sounds like she's a kindergarten teacher, and she can never give straight answers. It's all relativistic to her, despite the fact that we're still talking legal text on this. I get frustrated. But this is the last week. It's gonna be fine. I can still talk to the freezer guy. Yeah.
If we control communications, we can organize and the other side cannot.
The other side.
Lack of organization is exactly what has plagued X-51. They're great scientists, but isolated. They left Area 51 to protest Majestic 12's experiments, and that's what it amounted to, a protest. They don't even coordinate with the NSF, which is headquartered a few hundred miles to the north. You see the need for global organization. Someone has to bring these disparate groups together. X-51 has assembled excellent technology. They just need someone to help them use it. You will be my representative at Vandenberg. I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure. Meanwhile, I have other preparations to make.
Look, okay, so I don't like this guy. But cooperation, organization, and unity between humanity's disparate tribes? Imagine an authority that could just, with absolute authority, tell sovereign governments to stop, just absolutely exhaling carbon dioxide or greenhouse gases. Imagine that. The question, of course, the question is, who is that authority? That's the thing, right? Who is that authority? That's always going to be the question. Who's that authority? This guy? Fuck him. The work, though, is... Let's see, you're happy. Ah, those type of people. I hope it completes soon. Yeah, big book sale. Yeah, big book sale indeed. It's gonna be a first. I mean, I did do one with the patchwork in before Christmas, but it was sort of a botched job as far as an organization goes. The sales were piss poor. People just didn't show up. So I feel like that was kind of a botched launch. And this fair is gonna be a big con, real big nerd con. It's gonna be running for 3 days. The table is dirt cheap for me, so I just need to sell like 2 or 3 books to break even, as opposed to like 15 books to break even. And I have high hopes. It was my best sales event last year, and last year, supposedly, according to other people that were there, was a bad year. So, hoping. Don't do it, J.P.S. Don't join the dark side. No, I hear what you're saying, right? I mean, again, centralized authority that has the power to just make such global change as is necessary to battle climate change. I wish the UN was that. I wish the UN had that kind of power to just tell sovereign nations that just fucking stop it. Just stop it. I wish they could. But it's all about who has that power, right? But that sort of argument, though, we've always had that argument, right? When we were just city-states and tribal groups, and someone comes around and says, I'm going to decide what you are all going to do so we can do something better, that's just the creation of the national state, right? Theoretically. That's just the conjunction of the nation state, the sovereign state. So that is already a violation of that freedom. No, you are not that free. I have decided what is right and wrong, and you're gonna follow that. And we have sort of accepted that because things have gone so big and everyone's doing nation states, so we have to do that too. And, you know, there are a lot of things that we probably couldn't do if it wasn't for the nation states, so, you know. And then we carry that on with federations, the US, Russia. I mean, both of those examples are real piss poor. But let's take the EU, for example. The EU's got a lot of problems, absolutely. But it is able, through its central governance, to enforce certain holistic policies that nation states just wouldn't be able to do. Right? Then, of course, the EU is, in one way, shape, or form, representative democracy. About as much representative democracy, or maybe worse so, than the nation states, but you see, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we could get along? Wouldn't it be nice if we could stop doing the bad things? Wouldn't it be nice? You know, it's that idea I don't think is necessarily the dark side. The dark side comes into, okay, how is this monster going to accomplish that? He's gonna lie, cheat, and steal. He's gonna manipulate. He's gonna start controlling people. He's building God, for fucking out loud, in his basement. So that God can judge us. And put the actual fear of God into people. So that people will behave. Hey, you know what? People of faith often say, if there's no God, how will you make sure that people won't just murder each other in the street? Look. By their own admission, some people just wouldn't be moral without the fear of God in them. So maybe that's necessary. I don't know. I don't think it should be. I don't believe I go around murdering people out on the street, and I don't believe in a God to judge me. So, you know, obviously, the human creature is capable of not doing that. But on the other hand, look! Yeah, I get what you mean. We left EU because we wanted independent, but then it was like, oh crap, everything costs a fortune now. Yeah, I would also argue that the whole Brexit thing, there was other things. There was, you know, Cambridge Analytica's involvement and destabilization of that entire referendum essentially disqualified it from being a democratic decision, right? And I understand the idea of independence, but then again, shouldn't each kingdom in the United Kingdom be independent? I have a hard time buying that the UK's exit from the EU was about independence. It was about empire. They didn't feel like their new empire, because England or the UK designed the EU. They didn't feel they had the amount of power that they wanted as a founder. And now we're talking about, higher echelons of it. Did you see the skit with Patrick Stewart? Vis-a-vis the Brexit thing? I'm snoozing ads, by the way. Did you see the skit? It's really fucking funny. Let me link it. It's really fucking funny. Oh, actually, it's even earlier than Brexit. Wait, when was Brexit? Was it? Yeah, fuck, it was. Oh, yeah, it was. It was 2016. Wait, Brexit was like 10 years ago? What the fuck happened? Anyway, there's the skit. It's really fun. It's like 4 minutes. Patrick Stewart's in it, and he's a delight as always. I'm gonna watch it once the stream is done. No shit, I did that again. Fucking hell, right? I push F5 is quick save. In any reasonable universe, F5 is quick save. Man, I've been running hot today. I started kind of lukewarm earlier today when we started the stream, but I've been running hot. The game just kind of activated. The game mentioned my activation phrase somewhere around there. So rebind it. No, I won't. Of course I won't. F5 is a thing. It's obviously the drone. I need a drone button. The war was almost 10 years ago, but they only triggered in 2020. Yeah, it was hard to actualize, as it turned out. To leave an economic union like the EU, an economic and policy and political union like the EU is difficult. Who'd have thunk? And who'd have thunk that the people who wanted to leave the EU hadn't really thought things through? Huh, imagine that. And you're an activation meme? Yeah. Well, dude, holy shit, this stream's been good. We've had a lot of good things. I mean, we had some lukewarm starts. We had some conversations. And then we got to Everett, and things popped. Like, popped. Like, holy moly. Hi, Warpax! Was a little tired. Went in here 50 minutes ago. Not tired anymore. Hi! Hi, buddy! Dude! It's been a while. Dude, I started getting into Helldivers 2 again. It's really fun. It's really fun. We should play. We should play sometime. I don't know when. I'm streaming like 50% of evenings, though. Holy shit, I really am. Oh, boy. But we should, though. Hi, buddy. Yeah, this... boy, this stream's been good. Morpheus just absolutely took us for a run, didn't he? I think we spent like an hour on Morpheus alone. Maybe not an hour, but closer to an hour than not. Holy moly. Wow. That was a good run. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me tonight. Wow. This is why Human Revolution has nothing on the first Deus Ex. Yeah, I absolutely see that, Cats. This conversation with Morpheus had a lot of legs. It has a lot of weight to it. I would have liked to see some of that weight earlier on. I think that weight carried differently when this game was launched in 2000. Because a lot of those... just that Leo Gold conversation we had the first stream... Again, fucking spitting. But back in the day, 25 years ago in 2000 when Deus Ex came out, what Leo Gold told us was not as just accepted fact as it is now. So now Leo Gold just doesn't really carry as much weight anymore because it's sort of been siphoning off into the wider universe as just common knowledge, kinda. So a lot of the moments leading up to this have sort of lost their bang for buck a bit. Morpheus hasn't. Morpheus still holds that bang for buck, and maybe that has actually matured over the past 25 years and actually carrying more bang for buck. So maybe that's not a game design problem, really. It's just an age issue. That those things that were supposed to be heavyweight conversations or heavyweight observations have just lost their weight by proliferating through society. while Morpheus has just aged like a fine wine over the past 25 years. Warpacks? It is! We should do it. Hit me up. Oh, I will. I will, buddy. I've been playing it for a few days, and it's a lot of fun, man. It was always fun. But I'm way behind on the war bonds, though. Holy shit, there's been a lot of cool war bonds out. There's a car. I just tried like 1 or 2 missions with Illuminate, and they look kind of cool too. I would love to see more bigger. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe that would be a bad idea to see more bigger. Apart from better looks. Oh yeah, I mean the Human Revolution looked pretty good, but yeah, it didn't really carry this weight. Well, it carried some weight. Human Revolution talked about media manipulation, which might actually have aged better. When did Human Revolution come out? Ads are coming up, by the way. I'm not snoozing them again. When did Human Revolution come out? It came out in 11. 11? Holy shit, it's been that long? Oh my god. Human Revolution came out in 2011? In that case, I think at least that conversation of Human Revolution, the media manipulation conversation, might have aged well too. With an AI controlling information dispersion through the media. Again, also reads like unfortunate conspiracy theories from the alt-right. Then again, this game's got that too, right? It's got a lot of that. We're talking shadow governments. We're talking about vaccines being worse than the virus. If we're not faulting Deus Ex, the original, for perpetuating the conspiracy theories of the alt-right, then I don't think we could judge Human Revolution for examining the conspiracy theories of also current alt-right bullshit. And then again, I mean, it is still a valid thing. I mean, that's the problem with some of the QAnon bullshit or the alt-right bullshit. The idea that mainstream media is lying to you. I mean, they're wrong about what they're lying about. And it's not necessarily lies, it's just, it's market forces deciding, unfortunately, what the media put out. The media has made themselves both lord and slave to public opinion in a way that it's wagging the dog kind of moment to it. Also, very good movie talking about media manipulation, by the way. And under the current paradigm, I think there are a lot of editors and a lot of journalists. I mean, journalism is one of those sacred professions, I would like to argue. It's not often done very well, but it is a sacred profession nonetheless. But being forced to chase after the approval of your advertisers is just as bad as having to chase after the approval of your government sponsors. And even worse, we have seen the resurgence in the wake of loss of advertisement revenue. We have seen instead a return to form to political ideological media that is defending certain political parties. Most countries suffer from that, right? And that is not a way to get good news coverage either, as it turns out. Just following the party line, no matter which party, if it's an opposition party or if it's the governing party, doesn't matter. It's not a good way to disperse information. Proper, good information. So, I feel like the observation of in Human Revolution of the is that what we call it? Heterogenification? Heterogenification. Collecting all news media outlets under one ceiling, under one roof, and controlling the media output through that model. We're seeing it today. We're seeing it with Twitter. We're seeing it with Facebook. We're seeing it with Fox. We're seeing it with CNN and BBC. Did you know that there is a non-zero amount of overlap between CNN editorial work and just the CIA? Trusted source is essentially, occasionally, from those big national broadcasters, just what the spy community or the national security community wants to say. And that's a problem, right? It's a big problem. It's a big problem for journalism. Journalism is in a bad way. And talking about it in the way that Human Revolution did is valuable, I think. It's relevant. Let's see here, cats. You were skipping on the news. In this game, I haven't read every newspaper, no. After every event, there's news and how media portrays them. Oh, yeah, I've been skipping. Fuck. We've read some of it, but not all of it. But then again, that's just side biz, right? It doesn't feature it as heavily as Human Revolution does. Just having a newspaper lying around, I don't feel like that's the main tract of Deus Ex. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It is in there, but it comes to the focal point of Human Revolution. I like to remember, and again, it's a valuable conversation to have. You know what I mean? The ATM like stuff. Oh, they had news on them. Oh, the public computer thing. The public interface, whatever the fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't been doing that at all. Huh. Heck. Yeah, it's the... Oh, those things. Fuck. You're absolutely right. I haven't done that. Shit. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well, what do you know? Can't be helped. I'm not starting over. Cats. I'm not going through this entire thing again. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. We have our 4 hours, and I have an early morning tomorrow, so that's that. I feel like we are coming up to some sort of conclusion. I think there are like 2 levels left. There's the underwater base, and then there's Area 51. Well, vaguely. I think there are more maps than that, but areas or segments. So we are coming up to it. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me tonight on this here little channel of the internet universe and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary criticism and literary analysis to the games that we play. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense. Maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told. We do this work because it's fun. I think it's fun. I hope you think it's fun. We do this work because it elevates the media. It does. It takes the media out of the sewage pit of being considered just a plain toy and actually validating it as, relevant artistic expression. But also because you're an author. Exactly, see? Hi, Z! Shit. It's coming in or blasting. Holy shit, Z! Hi! There we go. Shout out OC, good friend of the channel. I contributed! Yeah. But yeah, also because I'm a writer. This shit is not just passing fads of mine. That's my raison d'etre. Narratology and structure and storytelling. I love this shit. I live for this shit. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming to try to promote that work internationally. To you. I figured there was some sort of a Venn diagram of Twitch viewers that might be interested in literary analysis of games and people who actually read books. Figured that wasn't, beyond the ken of man. Maybe that was the thing. Most recently, you could read my work in The Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of literature. I'm so happy with how this cover turned out. Which is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore world. I'm so happy to finally be able to bring this to you. This book itself, think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown, that kind of thing. Highly recommend you to check it out. There's a link available down below, but of course you can also get it everywhere. Well, most places you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. So please check out The Patchwork Sovereignty. Oh, look at this thing. In a few weeks, if you are in Gothenburg and at GothCon, ABBB baby, exactly, see, ABBB, always be buying books. If you're in the Gothenburg area during the Easter week, I will be at GothCon. Sorry, I have sugar. That's Someone give you the spray bottle so you settle down. Anyway, I will be at GothCon selling all my books. Hopefully, if you're in town, check it out. Swing by. If The Patchwork Sovereignty is not your jam, or you want to read something more after you've read this, why don't you check out The Last Box? GothCon? Yeah, Gothenburg Con. GothCon. It's a nerd con. It's like games, board games, tabletop role playing. Dude, last time I was there, I was just sitting in my booth because I was selling books the entire weekend, so I didn't really have a look around, see? But it's a bunch of things. And of course stores and crafts and that stuff. It's a nerd con. It's a con. It's a con. It's the con kind of thing. This is where all the goth chicks go. Dude, actually I was a little bit disappointed. I was kind of hoping, but the goth in GothCon stands for Gothenburg, not hot goth chicks con. I think that is deliberate. Anyway, please check out The Last Box. Cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapience in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to reconcile with that fact. Does a few things different than most other AI media, and we had opportunity tonight when we talked about Morpheus to bring this up. Please check it out. It's also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks and print-on-demand copies, and there is a link available down below where you can get it. If you want to read something of mine that's a little less lengthy than a full-ass novel, third link down below will get you to my online archive. If you want to join this growing community we have here on the channel, fourth link down below will get you to our Discord. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do here, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. If you have a Prime subscription, that means you also have a free Twitch subscription. That is just money taken from Bezos' pocket and put into a content creator of your choice. You don't have to spend it here, but you should totally spend it. Most importantly, though, buy the books. Just as C said, ABBB baby, always be buying books. Read them, review them. That really helps. Reviewing the novels is a tremendous help. Or just refer them. Put them into hands to people who might like them. That really, really helps too. So do that. Or if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. Let's see here. Double Z, oh, disappointing, canceling. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there are obviously goth girls there too, but it's not, a theme or anything, Oh, I thought it was a Batman con. No goth chicks, don't want to go. Have the next best thing, J.P.S, or you do? To goth chicks? You're talking about Judith, right? Judith is the next best thing to goth chicks, isn't she? Don't let her hear you say that she's the next best thing, though. She's ornery about that. What, get him in fishnets and miniskirt? No. 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 And no. If I'm gonna sign a check that I really don't want to cash. Okay, chat. No, I don't want to do this. No. Hi YouTube. You're also watching. Hi YouTube. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. You don't have to wait until Thursday to get more of this stuff. You can just click on something hovering around my head. And hi, and thank you so much for watching, and good night. Quick, turn off the camera. Turn it off. They're calling for me to be in fishnets. Turn it off. Turn off the